We wasn't even live?
No.
What if I hit the button?
All right, guys, now we are live.
We are live.
We have 4 people on panel, and it's 9 o'clock. Right at 9 o'clock, and we have that many people on panel. It's usually like one and like another person. That's it. And it's usually me and like another person. We usually gotta wait 10 minutes for everybody else.
You're famous, JVT.
I'll go through chat real fast, then I'll go over the rules, and then we'll get started. What's up? This is Clayton, certified fishing nut. What's up, man? He's gonna be about 20 to 30 minutes late, he said. So, it's Catfishing Fresno. What's up, Fresno? Zed's Place, Mike Sampson, and Josh Pontius and Gary Higgins. I appreciate all y'all coming in here. I got 10 awesome folks already. If y'all can, y'all share out the live stream on y'all social media or the YouTube community tab. I greatly appreciate it. And I think that's about it. The Seago Outdoors. Appreciate everybody. So, guys, this is the second week of the Catfishing Carp challenge. I'm going to have it every Saturday for the month of June. I might have it next month as well. I don't know yet, but I know every Saturday for the month of June, we're going to be having this 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central. But let me go over the rules real fast because we've just got some new people in here. Okay, so most weight wins. All weight will be rounded to the nearest pound. So how that works is if someone catches a 9-pound, 9-ounce fish, it's going to go down as 10 pounds. You catch a 9-pound, 3-ounce fish, it's going to go down as 9 pounds. You know what I mean? Did I just say that right? And so if you catch like a 9-pound, 8-ounce fish, it's going to go down as 10 pounds. You catch like a 9-pound, 3-ounce fish, it's going to go down as 9 pounds. So it's like easy math, so we won't be like splitting hairs because this is going to be just for fun. That's why the rod limit is whatever rod limit is legal in your area. That's how many rods you can use, however many you want, as long as it's legal in y'all's areas. Any type of bait y'all want to use, like I said, as long as it's legal in y'all's areas, it's whatever. Anglers will choose either catfish or carp. You can't go after both at the same time. It's one or the other. Blue cats, flatheads, channel cats all count. And with the catfish side, the channel cats will count as twice the weight. So you catch a 10-pound, 3-ounce channel cat, it's going to go down as twice the weight, which will be 20 pounds. So that'll be that gives the channel cat people like some help against the blue cat and flathead people.
I got a pond that's got some 20-pound channel cats in it.
Yeah, and what else is it? And the carp side is going to be common carp, and grass carp. And with the carp side, mirror carp will count as twice the weight. So channel cats will count as twice the weight on the catfish side. Mirror carp will count as twice the weight on the carp side. So must have good signal to go live. All fish must be caught on camera to count. Public waters only. No private ponds. No private lakes. No paylakes. And I think that is it. That is it. So those are the rules. We'll go to Clint right here. Tell us about your channel, man. Introduce yourself.
Yes.
All that good
Thanks,
stuff.
man. My name's Clint. Channel Circle Productions. As you can see, I'm fishing out the kayak. I'm out here again on Lake Conroe tonight. Last evening, I was actually on the Trinity River. Had a good night there. But decided to come out here tonight and do a bit of dragging. So I'm going to be dragging some bluegill out the back and maybe suspend a piece of chicken on one side and a bluegill head this side. Basically, I'm going to drag this entire southern shoreline of the lake and see how far we get and look for a monster.
Yeah, you have a great setup too, man. That's an awesome setup. That is an awesome setup. And there is Clint's link right there. So y'all Y'all give him a sub. Check him out. Greatly appreciate it. And everyone on panel, y'all check these guys out too, because these ladies and gents on panel, because these are some good anglers. We do have someone new. I haven't met you before, Mark. Everything Catfishing. But yeah, appreciate you joining, man. Tell everybody about your channel and where you're fishing at, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I'm East Tennessee. I fish basically the same waters as Cindy and Travis. I usually go after catfish, but I said I just made this pack bait up for my nephew, so figured I'd come use it. So yeah, I usually mainly just do lives on mine, just so I'm not fishing by myself. So both of our videos go to the East Tennessee Whiskers. Y'all can check it out too. There's some good videos on there.
I appreciate you joining, man, and good luck to everybody else as well. This is Miss Cindy and Travis. Go ahead, Cindy, tell everybody where you're fishing at and about the channel, all that good stuff.
Just a second, she just missed the fish.
She's breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead and cast out y'all's lines. Y'all go ahead and cast out.
There you go, Cindy.
So it is. It'll end at 9:05. How about that? It'll be 9:05. When tournament time is 9:05. So.
Okay. Hey.
2:05 it is.
Yeah, this is Skipjack Cindy with No BS Catfishing, and we've been doing YouTube a little over a year. We fish for just about anything that'll bite, but it's mostly catfishing carp now. But we're fishing tonight on Watts Bar Reservoir. We're using cut skipjack and gizzard shad. And we fished earlier and we caught 3, so we'll see. 2 blues and a flathead. So
That channel cat you caught, was that today or was that like a while back?
that was that channel cat was it Wednesday?
Wednesday? I forget.
Yeah, we were doing
Wednesday.
we went live from that ramp down there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was how much did that one weigh? How much did that one weigh?
A little over 10.
97.
A little over 10. That was a good one.
Yeah. Wish I'd catch one of them today, 20 pounds.
That'll be good. See, and everybody on panel, y'all are lucky I'm not fishing like I was supposed to, because y'all would be in trouble. I'm joking.
Oh, and
We checked on your wind, by the way. There wasn't no wind.
Yeah, what was it? 3 gusts?
It
but
was like 1 knot.
so we're not
One
going
more.
to turn on the lights because the bugs are horrible here unless we get a fish. So it's going to be mostly dark.
Yeah, that's fine. I know how it is. It's horrible out there on the boat. It's way worse out there on the boat than it is on the bank with, at night with the lights on.
Yeah,
Don't worry, you'll hear it screaming if we get one.
There we go. We got bait down right now. There
We got one going down now.
All right, Maddie, back with mindset. Go and tell everybody about your channel and what you're fishing for and all that good stuff, man.
Okay, yep, backwoods.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get back into the outdoors, just doing fishing stuff. I was doing some comedy before. There's still going to be some comedy in my channel, but it's going to be more heavy on the outdoors, and we're going to start getting into truck camping too. But tonight I'm using shrimp. We're going for channel cats. I'm in my spot on the river by the bridge that I go to pretty regularly. Last night it was pretty hot. Unfortunately, the fish that I caught were after I ended the live last night. That's how it usually goes. So we're all set up. And I did switch over to kale hooks tonight so that I can set. I've been having too many get spit out with the circle hooks lately in this river specifically. So switched up the hooks a little bit, and we'll see how it goes.
I appreciate you joining, man. You're always good to have on panel, man. Like I said, last time you were in one of my tournaments, what was it, the stink bait tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have you co-host a tournament with me sometime in the future, man. That'd be awesome. I know we did that
I'm
last
totally
year,
down.
and we had a good time.
Yeah, I'm totally down, man. Would love to.
But good luck to everybody, and everybody be safe. Like I said last week, everybody be safe, whether you're out on the boat or the kayak, because even on the bank, it is Saturday night, and this is late night fishing. And y'all know how people get sometimes. You get some rowdy people out there, so everybody be safe and good luck out there. I'll go through the chat again. I got some more folks coming in here. This is Mike Irvin. What's up, Mike Irvin? I saw Gary with Backyard Carp. What's up, Gary? Appreciate you coming in here, man. Rick Johns. What's up, Ricky Johns? Maurice Kaysen. There's Sid. Mr. Rogers. Dale Hayslip. There's Lisa. What's up, Lisa? Haven't talked to Lisa in a while. There's Fresno again. There's Miss Annette. How you doing, Miss Annette? She's always catching some good fish too, man. She'll catch some good blues and some good carp. Annette, she posted some pictures of her getting on some good ones. Her and her husband Chucky. But Uncle Rudd right there. I thought James was gonna be shirtless for this one. What's up, Rudd? Coop Canned Fish. What's up? That's a new name right there. Appreciate you coming in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. But yeah, we'll see what happens tonight, guys. Cindy won last week, so is she gonna win again? If I was out there fishing, her like chances would be very, very low of doing that. So she got lucky this time.
You just scared, Jiggity. You are scared.
Cindy got lucky this time. She's like, I don't know. I don't want to mess with Drell big time no more. Like, I don't know.
You want a rematch?
So she's all like, I think Cindy knows that was a fluke last year in that 1v1 we had. So she kind of don't want to like test her luck again, you know.
I sent you a little video earlier telling you I was filming for you. No, I did.
Oh, that was with that channel cat.
Yeah. Channel cat.
Dell, the number one kayaker.
I'll whip out my Barbie pole again.
She found out my kryptonite.
I'll bring that Barbie pole out of retirement.
Okay, Dink over Stink. Miss Dink over Stink, excuse me. Don't count the Dink out yet. Fixing to pull up on a fishing spot. Okay, then. So Gene will be joining us. All right, cool, man. That is awesome. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, Gene. He's gonna give it a go. But yeah, guys, I was supposed to be fishing tonight, man. Y'all believe that? I was gonna be out there fishing.
You keep saying that though. We don't see any action.
I know, man. I feel like Fresno. I'm over here telling everybody all these lies. I'm not delivering on my promises. Maybe I'm talking to Fresno too much. He's like rubbing off on me.
You just got the next name for your next video. Not delivering on my promises.
So I've been checking the weather like the past 2 days. It was supposed to be like extremely windy. It is still kind of windy, but it did die down a lot. It was 38, I think, earlier. Maybe around 1 o'clock. It was like 38-mile-an-hour winds, and it said it was supposed to stay like that until 1 in the morning. But I woke up and it wasn't as windy. It looked like a dust storm was coming through, and that was coming from Clayton's area too. Clayton lives 2 hours north of me, and it was coming from his area. So, and he said it was brutal, like extremely windy, and so it went through. All that wind went through him, and when it went through me, and it's not as windy as it said it was going to be. And he said the same thing. It was really windy, but it didn't stay as windy as long or like they said it was going to be. But and I really wanted to fish tonight. Tonight would have been good. But I still got like what, 2 more weeks left. I'm thinking about just going out there next Saturday, like no matter what. Like I don't give a damn. I'm just gonna go out there next Saturday. I'll put down Gene's name. But oh yeah, man, I'm glad I did say that. Okay, guys. So this is the second time of the Catfish and Carp challenge, and I was struggling to figure out if I was gonna let people pick one or the other, either catfish or carp, or like, because up until like a week before we did the first one, I was gonna let people pick both, like fish for both at the same time. Fish on, Cindy, or who's this?
It's Jacob, but
Jacob, he's got one.
y'all want to watch the fish be caught, right?
Yeah, we don't care. It's action. No. Oh, you got off.
He got him. He thought he came off there.
There we go.
The blue cat.
Yeah, channel cat.
Blue cat.
You didn't check all of Cindy's channel cats. Stan goes, "You're lucky it's cold here, but nice and warm there." Is it cold over there?
Hey, mister. Chill out, sir. I might ask you to calm down.
Jacob, that catfish can't understand you.
Sir.
Man,
You tell that fish who's boss.
So like, I never knew how much I talked to the fish until I started my YouTube channel like 5 years ago, whatever. I never knew I talked to the damn fish that much until I started watching myself in the videos whenever I was editing. I'm like, I talk to the fish that much.
You ought to be up here. Here you go.
That was a good one.
Man, I talk to the fish and I give them voices and they talk back to me.
Timothy Vander says, "Joe, what I gotta do to enter one of your challenges? I'm in North Carolina. Man, just send me an email and I can put you down for next week. There's my email address right there. Send me an email saying you wanna join the Catfish and Carp challenge, and I'll put you down.
Away from me some now. Man, I was getting pulled up.
And yeah, you'll be the first one on the list for next week. And that goes for everybody. There's my email address right here. If y'all are interested in joining, y'all send me an email, and I can put y'all down on the list. There will be there will be a limit, of course, because only 10 people could be on panel. So there's me and 9 other anglers. I can only have like 9 other anglers on panel. Unless y'all just want me to be off and so get like an extra angler up there. Like, yeah,
don't give yourself. Hey, don't give yourself the angler title. It's you and 9 anglers. Until you're fishing again, you don't get the title of angler.
Not until my damn rods. Like, you can't say that until you're out there at the lake with your rods in the water. What's up, Angelina? Hello, JBT, and all on panel and chat. Appreciate you coming in here. This is my first time watching. What do I need to qualify? Man, you just have to. I'm trying to think. If you've never gone live before, I could email you all the instructions on how to go live. It's real easy. I just send you a link. You click the link and just make sure you have a tripod and stuff. And you gotta make sure you have good signal wherever you're fishing at. I know that can be an issue for some people where they fish at. They might not have good signal and stuff. But someone goes, is there an age restriction? Depends on how old. Because this is late night with this is late night with adults. the talking does get a little. It don't get bad, but you know what I mean. Like, and that's also something else, guys. I did mention this last time. This is late night, and I know we all like to have fun, and we say like some little innuendos and stuff, but we do try to. I appreciate everybody try to keep it like PG-13, I guess. PG-13 is good, but just like no F-bombs, like nothing rated R. You know what I mean? That's also something else. Because I know. If y'all watch my lives, I say the S word. You know what I mean? Like, if I catch something that flops around, I go, "Oh shit!" You know what I mean? I slip too, but just PG-13 will be good. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, age restriction, man. I don't know, man. Like, it depends on how young, I guess.
I have to keep myself muted to keep it PG-13 in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely can't grease your cat.
At least you know. There's some people who just talk all like whatever. They're like, I didn't say nothing wrong. I'm like, yeah, you did. Like what? Who was it? Fresno? Fresno's one of those people. He's like, I didn't say that. I'm like, yeah, you did, man. But depends on, yeah, you know what I mean? That depends on the 13-year-old. Some are bad. Yeah, so like when I was 13, I was like really bad too. So yeah. A civil 13-year-old. Nothing like drill big time 13-year-old. That was bad.
Did they call you small time then?
I don't. You know what, man? I was always drill big time, I guess, because I never got called drill small time.
You didn't get promoted to medium time for in between as well.
Angela said my lives are R-rated. I appreciate everybody coming in here. Appreciate all you guys. Oh yeah, I was getting to this. I forgot. But a fish was getting caught, and y'all know how I always forget things. Okay, guys. Okay, so a week, like I said, a week before the first one, before the first Catfish and Carp challenge, I was like, I wanted to keep like, I was gonna let everybody fish for catfish and carp if they wanted to, but then at the last week, I put like, you know what? I'm like, I'll have them pick either it's catfish or carp, not both. And I was like, I don't know. So I was like going back and forth on the idea, and I went ahead and settled down. I went ahead and settled with the where the angler has to pick which one. They can't do both. So I was thinking, and this was just earlier too. I was like, you know what? I'll do 2 weeks of the angler only having to choose one. Excuse me. And the next 2 weeks, the anglers can choose both. You know what I mean? Because I really don't want to limit nobody, because this is Saturday night fishing, and that was kind of like also the point of y'all using however many rods y'all want, whatever bait y'all want that are like illegal in y'all's areas, you know. And I know some people they can only fish on the weekends, you know what I mean? Like they work all week, and I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and put it the next 2 weeks where y'all can fish for both at the same time, and they'll count, you know. Because even last week, Cindy was fishing for carp on the side for fun, you know. Just because she liked, you know, she got into carp fishing, and so that's something else. That's what I was wanted to do. I'm like, you know what? I'll do it like that. 2 weeks where you can only fish for one, and this next 2 weeks where y'all could y'all can fish for both, and it'll count. Because I really don't want to limit nobody. Because like I said, this is for fun. Because I want everybody to have fun. You know what I mean? Like, so. I think that'll be a good idea to do, since I couldn't really come up. I wanted to do like one or the other, and I was like, man, you know what? I'll do it this way. So starting next week, you can fish for both, and they'll count. You can fish for catfish and carp at the same time. But if I'm fishing, I'm only gonna count as one for me, because I don't want to get up there and start winning my own lives. They're like, he only changed the rules because he was gonna start fishing. No, I'm like, it's only gonna be one or the other. It's only gonna be one or the other for me. So I gotta handicap myself so I won't like be winning them all, you know, so I can give y'all a chance.
Or do what you did to me on my live that one time.
What was that? Man, that was insane, dude.
Caught like 23 and I got skunked.
That was literally the most catfish I've ever caught, like, in my life, like that fast. Like, that was insane. I have no idea what the hell happened that night.
And it was my challenge. It was our 1 versus 1. But the week before that, I had a night like you had in that spot. And I was like, oh, it's going to be good. Nah.
Yeah, man, it was funny because the 2 days before our challenge, I caught my personal best in that same spot. And I caught my personal best in that spot, and I caught like 2 other ones that were 10 and over that night. I was like, man, dude, I just ruined my spot. I have a challenge coming up. I ain't gonna catch nothing. I was like, I done used up all my luck, and
Right.
that was insane how that happened.
You sure didn't.
that whole week was like straight up fire, man.
You could have made, just off of that one live, you could have made 27 shorts out of it.
Yeah, that whole week of fishing was insane. That was a real good week.
No, you still made the live fun though, man. No, it's know what I mean. Like, I wasn't even mad about that. I was like, dude, this is awesome. You're catching a ton of fish on a live.
See, that's how I am too, man. Like, if it's a 1v1, I pray to God one of us is catching a lot of fish or both. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, hopefully both of us have a good, I'm like, man, if I don't catch nothing, I hope I get my ass kicked. If I'm not catching something, I hope I get my ass kicked because I don't want to put up no lame live. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
I want to be entertaining, whether I'm winning or losing. I want it to be entertaining for everybody.
Man, I was just so happy I caught a fish on a live last night, though.
Yeah. Shoot this. And I made a mistake. I made a boo-boo already. Cindy's. I gotta like randomly drop people's links off and on now.
I have to reel mine in and go get my hood. It's getting chilly here.
Live last week. It was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, we're like, right now it's like 70 and humid.
It was 106, I think, today.
Of course.
Here.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was pretty hot. I thought Cindy was gonna say, yeah, 106 with no wind. I was expecting her to say something smart like that.
I'm on a rod right now trying to catch a fish, so intense concentration.
You're like, I'll deal with you later. Hold on.
I'll deal with you later.
Someone goes, okay. Good. Okay, someone goes, what carp? Okay. Yeah, guys, so I'll say it again. The catfish that are allowed is channel cats, blue cats, flatheads. Channel cats count as twice the weight. And on the carp side, it's common carp, grass carp, and mirror carp. And mirror carp count as twice the weight. Someone asked in the message about that.
Got it. We did it.
reason I say do that is if he does have it in his mouth, he has a better chance of hooking it. You just kind of slowly pull it out of his mouth.
What the heck are you at, man? Man, I look up and Maddie's like in a science lab.
Yep.
What the heck, you know?
It's my protective truck camper. I
can
conserve my light on the for the ring light.
Yeah.
So I was like, I didn't want to have it shining on the rods. I'll do it every once in a while. And if we get something on there, I'll flip it around to the rods.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Maddie's in his. Josh Pontius says Maddie is in his shagging wagon.
Yeah, I got a cot for it.
It's like it's like his love shack.
Yep.
Stan says JBT, that's a dry heat, so it's not hot, man.
I want to get a doorbell. I want to get a doorbell that plays the song when you hit it.
Oh. Man, you walk outside, you get burned. It hurt when it gets 105 and over. You walk outside to check the mail. It's painful. I can handle the humidity. Humidity ain't bad. I mean, it's that heat index is what kills me. It's Chad Thomason. What's up, Chad? This is Chad Thomason. But yeah, we're still waiting on 2 more people. Gene told me he wasn't going to be able to make it, but I think he found a different spot, so he should be popping up. And Clayton said he was going to be late, so he should be popping up anytime too. So, Mark, you said you made a lot of pack bait. What do you have in your pack bait, man? Like, is it just like the regular stuff, like the oats, Jello, and corn, just like the regular stuff, I guess?
Yeah. I put it was a recipe Cindy gave me. It was oatmeal, breadcrumbs, strawberry Jello, cream soft corn, whole kernel corn, and I put some pineapple in it.
Yeah.
I just made it for my nephews. They had a fishing derby at the duck pond this morning, and figured maybe they'd catch some carp and win. And about 10 seconds after he was through out, he caught a catfish on it, then caught a turtle, never caught a carp.
That's what happened last week. Clayton and Gene, they picked the fish for carp, and they started catching nothing but channel cats at the beginning with their pack bait and stuff. So yeah, that's funny how that happens.
They just put like 3,000 pounds of channel cat in there Tuesday in that pond. So
Yeah. Just started a little bit ago. Channels. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've caught a couple bullheads down at the other end. Not so much over in this area.
Clint, man, do you see that cell
the farther
big,
west
Cats and Fever's having on the Big Cat Fever rods?
All right, well, thank you.
Yeah, but they're all sold out, man. I wanted the white with the foam handle, medium heavy, but there's nothing left. They've been out of stock for ages, man.
Yeah. I imagine that cell, you know what I mean? I imagine that I imagine people bought like 10 of them probably all at once. So I'm pretty sure that didn't last very long at all. They're like $65 or something. Like they dropped them down to $65 or something.
$69.99. It's like $20 off.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, that's the best deal you get on any catfish rod anywhere.
Yeah.
Not because I'm biased that this is the best catfish rod there is, but at that price, there's nothing that'll beat it.
Yeah.
I've been using these 4 years now, and I just got the 2 white ones to make it 4 all around.
Yeah, that's why I got mine too. It's 2020. It was like January or February 2020 was I bought my 2 Big Cat Fever rods, and I've tried them all, man. Muddy River ones, everything. Like I've tried them all, and to me it was Catch a Fever one of my favorite ones. I do like the Slime Cat rods though for my boat. I use the Slime Cat rods for carp, but it was the Slime Cat medium action striper rods were the ones I used for carp for like 3 years. But I like these, man. The 5'7" Slime Cat rods for my boat. They're like the kayak rods. These are awesome, man, just because they're small, but haven't been using my boat.
I used to have them, I gave them away. I didn't like them. I went back to the city. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those a lot. I think I have 5 of those. I bought 4 or 5. I don't know how many I have of those.
What are y'all fishing for? What are y'all fishing for?
But Maddie, is that the same spot you're at, man, with that train, or that's a different spot?
Yeah, this is the spot with the train.
Yes, I thought it was. 'Cause I see the rocks and stuff right there. That's a nice area, man. That's a nice area. Oh, what are those glow? Those just regular glow sticks, or like what are those?
Yeah, those are just regular glow sticks. They stick in the end of the bells.
Yeah.
I've got the clip-on bells, and I put those in. I just put the bells on because people can hear that quicker than the line zipping sometimes on my clickers.
Oh man, I need to send you a link. Have you seen those bite lights? They're called bite lights.
No.
There's like a little silicone tubing thing that goes at the tip of the rod, and the light goes into the silicone tubing thing, and it's like impossible for it to like fly off when you cast it. You don't take it off or anything. You just leave it in there as you cast and everything. And it's an LED light. They make green and red. It's an LED light, and it's freaking rechargeable, man. And that thing is bright. It is bright.
So talking about that, I only saw the other day, Fisherman makes an LED rod. We put batteries in the butt, in the handle, and the whole top half of the rod lights up with LEDs. I wanted to get them, and then I checked the website; they were sold out as well. But you check the website; they got them there. They're Fisherman catfishing rods, the LEDs inside.
Yeah, okay, that's crazy. I hardly keep up with their stuff, but yeah, they you know what I mean, like. They don't seem too bad on their stuff. I did like the chaos they make. That was a good reel, but I like my abus and my pins, man. It's hard for me to turn away from the Abu Garcias and the pins. But
sorry, I think I got one on.
You got one on? Fish on, Maddie.
We just had to catch a rod.
Josh Pontius says, so how many fishing for cats and how many fishing for carp? So Circle Hook Productions, Clint, Skipjack, Cindy, and Travis, and Backwoods, they're fishing for catfish and everything catfishing, which seems different. He is fishing for carp this time. And Gene and Clayton, which should be coming up on panel within 15-20 minutes, they'll be fishing for carp as well. So
yeah, it was false alarm. It was just a small bite. 1, 2, 3.
So it'll be 3 fishing for carp, 3 fishing for catfish once Gene and Clayton get on here.
We can start reeling a rod in the cast for it.
Did somebody lose a rod?
Just about. Little guy sitting over here on the dock next to me. He's got his rod jerked in the water.
God dang.
Luckily, we netted it.
Come on, fish. They're short biting us tonight.
Jeff goes, Stan, we use that crutch tomorrow night. My do-it-yourself fishing rods has LED light, LEDs in it. Yeah, man. Some people I've seen those. What is it, like those optic cable thingies? I've seen people do like wrap those around their rods and like I think they like epoxy it on there or something. You see a bunch of crazy stuff. If you look it up, you can find a bunch of. Some people are like real creative.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. That's what I got in the back of my the back of the truck, or the LED, the strip lights.
Yeah.
I forgot I had the kale hooks on. I could have set that one, and then it spit the bait.
Oh yeah. It's like vice versa. The people using circle hooks for the first time, they keep setting them, and then when they go back, you're like, oh yeah, I gotta set them no more. I'm supposed to start setting these now. John Snyder, what's up, John? Appreciate you coming in here, man. Appreciate everybody came in here. If y'all can, y'all shout, y'all hit the thumbs up and share out the live if y'all can. Greatly appreciate it. There's Gene. What's up, Gene? Let's see if we can get him on the panel. What's up, Gene? How's it going, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? We finally got somewhere to fish anyway for a minute.
Hey,
What
Gene.
a time. What a time.
Yeah. Yep, go ahead and cast out, man. What do you fish for tonight, Gene? Catfish or carp?
Since I'm having to come back here, I'm going to have to switch back up to fishing for carp.
All right, then. All right. Yeah, I thought so. I'll put you up for carp. So what happened, man? You yeah, go ahead and get your rods casted out if you haven't, and I'll let you tell everybody about your channel once you get situated and the rods casted out. Clayton should be popping up soon. I'll drop Gene's link in the chat. Y'all make sure to follow everybody. I was posting their links. I did not put everybody's links in the description this time. That was one thing I forgot to freaking do. All right, that's Dink over Sneak out there, Mr. Gene. Y'all follow him. Put his link right there in the chat. There's Donald Long. What's up, Donald? How's it going, man? He said, howdy, JBT, and those on panel and all those in chat. Appreciate you coming in here, man. There's a mosquito right here. Damn mosquito. I have my window open over here. There's the Riri. What's up, Sharina? She goes, hello. Miss Sharina. Being different. She's talking on the Facebook side.
Huh?
So Jeff said he's gonna be using that. Yeah, Jeff had a tournament about maybe less than 2 months ago. He had a do-it-yourself fishing rod tournament. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I think I was, what was I doing? I was doing something happened. And he says he's gonna be using that fishing rod that he made tomorrow. You're gonna go live, Jeff, or you just you just gonna go out there fishing with it? She goes, you already know I'll probably doze off. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, I'm surprised you're awake. Well, I guess because it's Saturday. I'm surprised you're awake after 9 o'clock. So I guess you're staying up late 'cause it's Saturday.
No. My little brother is gone.
You said you caught 3.
So pull it on top and grab the bell to.
Fish on. Cindy's got one on.
I was gonna say she had one. All right, fish on Cindy and see what she got. It's gonna be a drum.
There's the giant.
Cindy got her a 30-pounder.
You better watch that fish gonna come off.
No, ain't that big. Oil.
That fish almost made that way to the boat.
Someone's doo-doo bag's in the middle of the camera.
Oh, there's a bag right there. Let's see if I can move that.
So that is a bullhead. Sorry, Cindy, that won't count. It's a bullhead.
What happened?
The bag was in front of the camera.
Was it really?
A little bit.
You caught one, but it doesn't count.
They couldn't see it?
Yeah, they could see it.
So Miss Cindy draws first blood.
These bugs are gonna eat us up.
Oh no, they're terrible out here tonight too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll move down there in that creek, see if we can get anything else. We've been here about an hour.
That's a big bullhead, Cindy, but sorry, I won't count.
You see it?
599.
Alrighty, so we'll go down to 6 pounds. Cindy, that's a good one.
Pull. I got 10 pounds of bugs in my mouth.
All right, here we go.
Good job, Cindy. So Cindy draws first blood.
Yeah, Thomas.
He said bye. You see him wave bye?
Tail slap.
Peace.
Okay, we're gonna move back a little bit and see if we can get into something here.
I think Cindy put about 6 pounds of bugs in that catfish's mouth, and then she weighed it.
That bag's got the charger in it. I need a little Crown Royal bag or something.
Well, I've been trying to watch. She goes, I've been trying to watch last episode of Grey's Anatomy, and after 3 times I give up. I guess it's not meant for me to watch. Well, that's the problem. You're watching Grey's Anatomy. That's like the whole problem right there.
Okay, I didn't want to do this, but dude, Grey's Anatomy is so good. Mrs. Backwood was like watching it, and like I sat down to make fun of it, and I was started, and then I couldn't stop watching. There's so much drama.
So that show finally ended, right? Like what, like 2 years ago or something?
No, they're like I think they're still going, man.
Is it still going? I remember something about it.
Yeah,
like
I think this is the last
ended, or
I think this is the last season now.
It's a 420 Catfishing. Appreciate you coming in here, man.
Anything bad about this bag?
Fresno goes, I watched Grey's Anatomy. They just came out with season 20. Good God. 20 seasons, huh? Is it one of those shows where it's like 20 seasons long? Every episode's an hour, and each season has like 50 episodes.
It's like 20. Yeah, it's like 20. It's like 23 episode seasons.
We found them. You found them. No, you didn't.
You got a little bitty one on. Jacob does.
We're reeling up. He had one on out. You know,
Turn your light back on, Jake.
What's that?
Yeah, Cindy, she's using him to catch all the small ones out of the area so she can catch all the big ones.
Turn that light off.
No.
Jacob,
Brother said I was studying to be a doctor.
The bugs are horrible.
Hey, Fresno. 420 catfishing.
20 seasons. I'm trying to think, man. The last good show that I got into, man, it was probably I don't even know. It was probably Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead. Probably those are like the last two shows that I got. Like,
Playing with a flashlight.
Breaking Bad was awesome.
Yeah, that was a damn good show.
What's that one we're watching now?
Better Call Saul. Oh,
Did you ever watch that? The Better Call Saul?
Man, I watched about 5 episodes when it first came out, and I couldn't get into it. It was like a lot of, and you know what I mean? I know it was supposed to be like that because it's like starting off.
Yeah,
But,
like the first of it kind of deal, yeah.
Yeah, it's like everything getting started with him. And I just fell out of it. I couldn't get into it.
Right.
But yeah. I think those my two favorite shows. My all-time favorite show is The Sopranos, man. That's like the holy grail to me. Was The Sopranos. And then I think it was probably Breaking Bad. I think would be like the second one. But yeah, Fresno said he was studying to be a doctor. I wonder what kind of doctor Fresno was trying to become.
A proctologist.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab me an energy drink. Not like I need it, but.
Hey, Sharina.
I had to get up. And get my own drink this time. Nicole's in Oklahoma. She left this. Nicole left this morning to Oklahoma. Her aunt was having having some health problems. She wasn't doing too good, but hopefully everything goes well. So she was already going to leave in 2 weeks from now. Actually, I think 1 week or something. But she went ahead and left early because of her aunt wasn't doing too good. Because her aunt's in the hospital, so she went ahead and left this morning.
Starting to get some rain now.
So like I got the whole house to myself. I just walked over to go get my drink. My dogs were all like so happy to see me. I'm like, dude, I only been over here not even an hour. But there's nobody over there with them. So they're like, oh hey, look, he's done. I'm like, no man, I'm not done yet. I'm just grabbing me a drink. And Mr. Half Century, what's up, man? A long time no see. Appreciate you coming in here, Mr. Half Century. Yeah, exactly, Serena. A little lower, you don't need no energy drink. Here goes. wonder where Clayton's at. I'm gonna message him. He said he's gonna be 20 minutes late. It's almost an hour. Maybe he's giving y'all a head start because he thinks he's gonna sweep the board. He thinks he's gonna come over and just sweep y'all. Chad Thomason says. Chad Thomason says, "Come on, monsters." Half Century says, "Are you having a fishing class?" I don't know if you were in here last week, Half Century, but yeah, man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this Catfish and Carp challenge every Saturday for the month of June. I might even do it, keep it going even next month. I have no idea yet, but I just got to see. And I chose to do this for the month of June because I've been having what was it, the past 3 months I've been having a tournament. So I was like, you know what, for this month I'll go ahead and change it up some. So I came up with this idea. Oh, he said I was there. Okay, then that's good. Oh, and Clayton goes, I'm here, but all my stuff is rigged up for catfish and couldn't get any bait. Yeah, so he's gonna go after what? I'm almost done. And what was it? I saw something. Fresno says, I'm here for the giveaway. Did I miss it? If you're talking about the prize monthly for the month of May, buyers, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that Monday. I was gonna have it tonight, but I didn't. Prison Clayton better start digging for worms. Shrina, do y'all get a bunch of night crawlers around there? As much rain as y'all get, and with the trees and that, you know what I mean, just how the ground is, y'all should be able to get like a lot of actual night crawlers out there, right? I mean, I would think. Trina's gonna say we do, but I ain't got time for all that. Watch. That's probably what she was gonna say. She was, we do get them, but I ain't got time for all that. Half Century says, watch all your lives, JBT. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Not letting up till after 2. Matt, Josh says heavy rain headed your way, Matt. Not letting up till after 2.
Yep. Yeah.
And he goes, yes, they're everywhere after the rain, even in the road. But I ain't got time for it. Man, that is free bait, woman. That is free bait. You just have to pick it up. That is insane. Shame on you. They're probably skinny though, huh? They're like the little skinny ones though, probably. You rather, and it'd be easier just to go buy some, and they'll be the bigger ones. I got my new cast net in. What was it? Wednesday or Thursday? What was it? Man, that damn thing was so damn heavy. It was. I ordered a 7-foot cast net. Man, I threw that thing about 15 times. I was about to die whenever I got back in the truck to go home. I'm like, oh my god, man, that was a workout from hell throwing that 7-foot cast net. I was like, yeah.
I'm glad you got one and tested it out before I bought mine.
Exactly, man. That thing wore me the hell out. I got some bluegill, but not like 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, okay, I won't say anything because before I got it all typed out, you've already said it.
Hey, turtle lady.
Like you know me or something. Yeah, it was just a lucky guess. Not like we've been best friends for 3 years. Just a lucky
I
guess.
don't know what that one was about. That.
Angelina, you get a bunch of night crawlers over there too, because y'all get a hell of a lot of rain. Also, like y'all have a lot of green everywhere. Over here, everything's dead and depressing.
Man, if it rains like real bad, we get so many big old night crawlers just crawling all over the ground, be on the porch and everywhere else.
Yeah. And I remember when I lived over there in Oklahoma with Nicole. I lived over there about like a year with her. Yeah, after it rained, man, we'd walk out there. You could just see those big old frogs, just big old toads, just jumping everywhere. I was like, "What the hell?" Like, I don't see that over here.
Hit. Oh, God. Oh.
You dropped it.
Yeah. It was a huge takedown, but it came off.
Clint, did you say you were using a live bluegill or just cut bluegill?
I didn't get enough. So I'm using cut bluegill.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Angelina said I get them all the time. There are snacks for my chickens. That's cool, then. $9.22 Crappie Barbecue says Dink for the win. Get her done. Yeah, Bobby, you should enter the Catfish Carp Challenge next week, man. I see you do some live fishing every now and again. You should try get it in on one of these one night. Those toads are the worst, all loud and stuff. Yeah, yeah. And they don't make a noise until they jump, and they only jump when you're like right next to them.
That's free bait too.
Yeah, man. If I ever thought about using like a frog or like a toad for bait, man, Nicole would like kill me.
Oh.
Even when I catch a carp and I show it to the camera, I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta keep this one for bait. Nicole always tells me, if you're gonna keep him for bait, don't show him to the camera because I don't want to see its face if you're gonna kill it. I was going tonight. Yeah, man. If you want to, I'll put my email address on here again, man. And email me, and I can put you down for next week if you want.
Oh, is that one already? That's why. That died.
Well, this is my email address right there. That goes for everybody. If y'all are interested in joining the Catfish and Carp Challenge, every Saturday for the month of June, y'all email me and I can put you down for the list. Like I said earlier, guys, I didn't know which one to go with. Either Catfish, either the angler pick one or the other. So I went ahead and just did the one or the other for the first 2 weeks. So starting next week, the next 2 weeks will be the anglers can fish for both, and both will count. So they can fish for catfish and carp starting next week, and they both will count. So just like, I think that'll be good. She goes, I'm going to do this one day. Yeah, you need to, woman. Like, you need to go out there and do some. And I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. If you do, because like Shrina hardly night fishes because she goes to bed like at 6 in the evening. So she goes to bed when the sun is still up. So she don't do like no night fishing. I'm telling you, if you do some like night fishing, you will break your PB. I bet. I bet you'll break your PB. I probably won't email you though. Yeah, the emails for like the people I don't really know, and I don't know if I have them on Facebook or not. But Angelina, really, what does shark do to you? But yeah, we'll see how this month goes, and I'll know about next month. What's I mean, I just want to see how this month goes, how the Saturday night thing every week goes for this month, and if it continues to go good, or if it doesn't get in the way of my fishing and stuff, I'll continue to do it. But it won't get in the way of my fishing or anything because I could easily just fish in it. That was like also the reason why I did it, and that's also the reason why it's late night because y'all know if I fish, it's always late at night. So that's why I did this the late night one, so it won't be like it won't be getting in the way of my fishing. Yeah, Cindy goes, can't wait to fish for both. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. The other thing is, I think more it'll be funner for everybody, and more fish will be caught. You know what I mean? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. More fish will be getting caught, and that'll be a lot of fun. Because I don't want to limit nobody, especially with fishing on my things, my live Saturday night. I don't want to limit nobody, and especially if they can only fish on the weekend. Because we have better lighting when we switch to the bait. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's still okay how it is. Gene, go ahead and tell everybody about your channel, man. I just remember that I let you get situated and everything. Oh, are you recasting? You go and cast out, man, if you want. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna recap that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm like, I lost my pin. Uh, 922 barbecue go do both numbers makes it fair. Yes, it's most weight though. It'll be most weight, and it'll be rounded. The weight will be rounded to the nearest pound. I think Clayton fell in the water. He said he was about done yet, and he hasn't popped up. This.
I think I've got turtles chewing on mine.
What you use it for bait, man?
The pike bait.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That wasn't turtle.
on, please. All righty then.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Bobby. Let me go over the rules again. Bobby don't know the rules. Okay, man. This is the Catfish and Carp Challenge. Blue cats, flatheads, and channel cats count. Channel cats will count as twice the weight to give the channel cat people a chance. You know, because we can't catch like 30-pound. We can't catch like 30-pound channel cats and stuff like that. So, blue cats, flatheads, channel cats. The channel cats will count as twice the weight. Grass carp, common carp, and mirror carp. On the carp side, the mirror carp will count as twice the weight. So yeah, Bobby, man, if you catch 2 to 5 pound channel cats, man, that's really good because especially if you catch those in numbers, man, that weight will definitely add up, man. All right, Gene, go ahead, man.
Howdy. Gene with Dink over Stink Catfishing, pro staff for RCP River Cats Tackle. Out here fishing the North Canadian after driving all the way to the north side of the state today. Back here, man, it was a heck of a deal. Was going to fish for catfish, but since we're back here, we had to swap back over to the carp, which no, ain't no big deal. I like fishing for carp. That's about it with me. I like to fish with anything that bites the hook.
Yep. Yeah, that's and it's like that's kind of how the anglers are on panel as well. I like catfishing the most, but man, I fish for carp and bass, and I still like pan fishing. You know, ultralight fishing is still a hell of a lot of fun, man. Pan fishing's a hell of a lot of fun if you have the right setup. Like, you know what I mean? If you go out there with like a medium heavy rod or something, man, you're gonna have fun pan fishing. But man, you get an ultralight rod with 2 to 4 pound test line on it with a 500 size reel, man, that's a hell of a good time right there. JBT swallowed the bomb. No, that was I think that was Gene coughing. I think that was Gene coughing. We got Mr. Clayton. What's up, Clayton? He finally showed up.
Hey, Clayton.
What's up, Clayton?
He's like, all right, guys, I gave y'all an hour head start. I think he walked off. And it looks like it's still windy over there. Timothy Lander says white bread is good bait if y'all got any windy. I got ice cats and Carp, yeah. Yep.
I got your rice bait on one, the pack bait on the other, and a boilie on the other.
Yeah, that's something else, guys. If y'all like carp fishing, I sell boilies. I sell my dune boilies. I just came out with a new one this month. It's called the Beast Boilie, Dune Beast Boilie. It's been doing good. It's the original Dune Boilie is strawberry scented, and this Beast Boilie, it's like I don't know what it is. It smells like bait. It doesn't smell as good as the strawberry boilies, but it don't stink though. But you can definitely tell it's fish bait. And I sell my eternal rice pack bait. The rice pack bait, it never goes bad. And I just started selling my dry pack bait as well. Just Friday, just like 2-3 days ago. And I do sell a dough bait as well. So if y'all are interested, y'all just send me an email, or if y'all have me on Facebook, send me a message, and I'll tell y'all the prices on everything. I need to put out my what you call it with the with all my prices on there of all the bait. I think Clayton's giving us an echo. Let me see real fast.
Check my corn on this one. Yeah, swam a minute ago.
That is Clayton with the echo. I think.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Caught a coffee. What's up, Clayton?
Not much.
And there's my doom boilies right there. Clayton got those are the original ones. And those are the new ones right there. They're brown.
Rice pack bait.
And that is the rice pack bait. That's the strawberry and the orange flavored one.
And then blue ocean water corn, dude. You can't go wrong.
And he has himself his own concoction. What do you say, blue ocean water corn right there?
Blue ocean water corn. Spider webs. And spiders. There's a spider on the reel. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Dang.
That's a hell of a spider, man.
That's the only one. Nope.
How windy is it over there, Clayton? Is it still windy? It seems pretty windy.
It's pretty windy. It's not as bad as like you probably could have definitely made it as well.
Yeah, it was way windy earlier.
Get off my phone.
See, Clayton, now that you dipped your spinning reel in the water, you're going to have to take it home and spray some WD-40 in it, man.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Clayton's going to put out a video on how to clean your fishing reel, and he's going to be using some damn WD-40.
Not me.
He's like, all you got to do is just spray it all in there.
It's not good for him.
And then he's just like having he's gonna be like holding up like a multicolored toy. Man, what size hook is that? What size hook is that?
Size 4.
Is it?
Or a size 6. It's either a size 4 or size 6.
Yeah, it looks like a 6. Might be a 6.
Gamakatsu, just from Academy. Got the green fake corn on this one.
Well, you put on that pack bait, I guess, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the pack bait, and then probably tip the hook with one piece of real corn. And dip the fake stuff in that juice.
Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat? Y'all do any fishing this morning or anything like that? I know it's Saturday and it's summertime now. I know a lot of people will be getting out there on the water a lot more now.
You heard me swallow that moth, Cindy. Like the third one down the gullet.
There we go right there. Clayton using the. That stuff smells strong too, man. It really does.
My hands smell.
Keep
I don't even know.
Keep reeling. He's under his boat.
You getting one, Cindy?
Sweet fish.
Reel. all the way over here. No, he's probably just
Cindy got a
logged.
fish on, or
Maybe
Oh,
it's,
no, there's a tiny little-
he carried it all the way over there.
yeah. Clayton, I sent Karina that pack bait, that orange one. She said it smelled like pee.
It smells like what?
She said it smelled like pee.
Like pee?
The orange one.
I don't know if I'd say pee, but like it definitely doesn't smell orange.
Yeah.
And I've got a doom boilie on this. Or
I don't know. I don't know if she was joking, but she might have been joking. Yeah, let me know those boilies are, man. After you stab them and put them on there.
Got one of the beast boilies on this one.
What's that sinker you got? Is that the homemade one? Or
Yeah, it's just a homemade sinker out of old
like
cast.
what, 2 ounces or something?
Probably like 2 or 2.5.
Yeah.
Somewhere weird, like a weird weight because it's just reused cast net sinkers.
It's like 2 1/4.
Yeah, or something weird.
Man, that's what I do with my cast nets too, man. Whenever they get all ripped up, or if I get them snagged, I just pull it all in, all ripped up, and I'll take it home and get the sinkers off of it. But I'm definitely going to Lake tomorrow with my cast net in, and I'm gonna go try and get a bunch of big shad. But yeah, that 7-foot cast net, man. I returned it. I returned it and got me a 5-foot. I'm like, yeah, that 7-foot was a damn job, man. Throwing that
I love
7
7-footers.
Huh?
I feel like 7-footers are my favorite one.
For real, it was a damn job for me, man. I'm like, I had to really use my back to really launch that damn thing.
Yeah, you do.
What method are you throwing it, JBT?
What's that?
What method are you throwing it with?
I throw a 5-foot, but I got a 7.
Yeah, but what style? Like, how are you throwing it?
I just swing it and I throw it. I don't know how to say. I had to do like 1.5 turns to like really do it. I have a messed up back, so I can't really like really get into it. You know what I mean? I gotta like limit myself, so I don't like cripple myself on the on the bank. That one go on there okay, man? That one went on there good?
Yeah, they're all
good.
going on good.
I want to get Maddie into some carp fishing, man. Is there some good carp over there? You said, Maddie?
You know, I've never gone carp fishing. I know a couple spots where I've seen people carp fishing, but I've never done it myself.
Yeah.
I want to give it a shot.
Man, I guarantee you'll like it, man. If you could get on some, you'll like it. It's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you guys hear the thunder?
Not. I don't think so.
Oh, there's been a couple rumbles.
Travis, what size net do you throw, man? Will you throw like a 6-foot or something? I don't know if you can hear me. Josh Ponty says yes. There was a big carp in the bay and Turtle Creek.
I like a 5-foot net.
5, yeah. I like the 5. I feel like I'm more accurate with it with the 5 foot.
Throwing from the bank, anyways. I like a 5 foot just because you can get them out further, get them to open good.
Yep.
Of course, I don't spin when I throw mine. I just plant my feet and throw it. I can't spin and throw it.
I'll show you sometime how to throw a 7. Well, I throw a 7 from the kayak. That's not too difficult. If you know the right way to do it, it's easy. No spinning, no breaking your back to do it. It's not too bad.
All right. One pickup, one drop.
And that's what I would think too. Is like, you know what I mean? Like from the bank, a 7 foot. You know, as in throwing that one, that you know, you have to get some distance on it from the bank, but you know, and from the boat, you really ain't got to worry about too much, you know, distance.
Rumbles.
Yeah, I tried throwing
snags. So like there was like all these sticks and there was like rocks, and then there'd be like one little open area, and then there'll be like all these sticks and rocks again. So like I do better with a 5 foot. I'm like more accurate with a 5 foot, and I can get in those little areas.
I tried throwing a 7 foot the other day, and it was horrible. Oh boy, was throwing it good, but he spun around like 3 times to throw it.
Yeah, I was doing like 1.5 damn turns to get it to. It's not so much to open it; it's just so much to get some damn strength on, get some distance on it. Right there, Clayton using it. How many rods you got out there, Clayton? Like what, about 5, I guess? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Clayton's got 6 rods out there. Maybe 5. Might be 5 rods. I'm going to drop some links over here. Get these going right here. And I appreciate everybody coming up here on panel and fishing. Like I said, the winner will get put on the wheel, and at the end of the month, I'll do a once the end of the month ends, I'll have a chance to win a prize. Sean Clayton, that one don't look bad either, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I caught I was out there 3 weeks ago. I caught a 19, and I caught 2 14s.
And it's a carp right there.
Oh yeah, it always is.
I think the first 2 fish Clayton and Gene caught last week, they were both fishing carp, and I think the first 2 fish they caught were channel cats.
Watch out. There's free somewhere over. Yeah.
Good job, Clayton. Okay, that's Clint's link right there. I just dropped in the comments.
Caught a 13.
I think I might have forgotten my scale. I'm gonna go check my truck.
Harder.
Man, I hope you brought it, man.
Right over there, because there's like a kid goes down like out here. Right now. A little bit. I'm going to be bringing it in.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Got to go off to the left then.
I'm going to be.
Okay. Hopefully, Clayton brought his scale.
Yeah.
It's not so far out.
Okay.
But the closer by the you know,
There. There's a link to the anglers right there. I'm dropping them in the chat. If I can. I greatly appreciate y'all giving these guys, ladies and gents, a sub
Yeah.
that are on the panel. Make sure y'all watch one of the videos and drop a comment
Yeah.
I mean,
so that sub can stick.
That's what we're.
Yeah.
I just stay luck at this spot. Yeah, for weird.
Does it count if he guesstimates?
Yeah.
Man, he's taking a while, man. That's not good. Hopefully he did bring it.
Still have legs on it. Yeah.
Save a lot.
Yep. Right off Broadway, pretty much.
I'm gonna swing over there.
Blue bank, like $5 full. It's
Really?
like a pound and a half.
I love it. I feel like that's the worst. I don't know why.
When you get the hook slot, it's not the same.
Well, that's what this is. The ones I'm using now. They're
There we go. There's everybody's
Yeah.
link on top right there.
Okay.
Okay, good. He did bring it.
Fuck you, brother.
yeah. You
I remembered my scale. The fish got out of the basket.
What?
I put him in the basket. I
God
guess the
damn.
bottom was. It wasn't even a pound.
You'll
It
think
wasn't even a
one.
pound. That was a perfect bait size.
Yeah. Ah, dang. Well, if it was 9 ounces, it would have went down as 1 pound.
Right. It might have been, but it's fine.
Yeah, that was a good bait size. Clayton was gonna just stick that scale in his gills and wait for the reservoir.
That's the best way to weigh those little ones. It won't even register if you put it in the net.
It was on the boiling up.
weather's getting nasty.
Is it getting bad, man?
It stopped raining for a minute, but it's super windy now.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
How far did you have to drive? Did you have to drive a long way or not too bad?
Yeah, I'm like I don't know, about 40 minutes, maybe.
Oh, man, that ain't too bad. Yeah.
No, it's not too bad. But I'm also in here, so I'm cool if it starts raining.
Yeah, so. Yeah. I know, man. So what is that? Just like a camper or what?
What's that?
Is that just like a camper or like what is it?
It's one of the like toolbox toppers on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
So I got, but I'm using it now.
I need to get one like that for my truck.
Dude, it's the best thing ever. The side boxes on the side of me, it has every single one of my fishing things in it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
So it's like on this side, like I have camping stuff and I have like my rain suits in there, rain gear, everything.
Yeah.
I got a cot,
pretty cool.
Got a tent in here.
That's pretty cool, man. We're about an hour. Yeah, we are an hour and a half in. So far, Cindy is in first place with a 6-pound blue cat, and Clayton did catch one, but it did a Houdini on him, and it got out of the fish basket before he got back to weigh it. But it was a small one, he said. So far, yeah, Cindy's in first place with 6-pound blue cat. Here we go. Great show. Keep amazing work. We say for friends. God bless. All I use roadkill. All I use is old roadkill for cat. That's crazy, man. Appreciate you coming in here, man. Appreciate it. I couldn't use no roadkill, man. I'll be like, I can barely handle. I can't handle stink bait really. The only kind of stink bait I can use for catfish is only if it's the stink bait that doesn't smell too bad, which is hard to find.
Hey, JBT, you got a copy?
What's up?
Hey, man, I'm gonna move spots. It'll probably take me about 15, 20 minutes.
All right, man. Whenever you're ready, pop in and I'll put you on panel.
All right, then. See y'all soon.
Alrighty. Oh man. Hold up, Blaine. I had to mute you. What'd you say?
I was just saying hello to everyone.
Josh Fine said, I save my deer liver, heart and tongue for catfish. It works great. Yeah, man. A lot of the hunters, man, you know, that's what they do. I'm over here in Texas, and a lot of hunters do that stuff. What were we talking about? We're talking about something. Like around here, man. Whenever, like growing up, like running into people at the lake, they used to use like quail. You know how the hunters go out and they shoot quail. They'll use quail for catfish bait and stuff, and yeah, it's like stuff like that. You know, a lot of hunters use use everything for like catfish bait, and they say it works.
Hey, don't waste, right? You got it.
Yeah, they use like everything,
and it's kind of free.
Yeah. It's like, I don't like deer liver, but I like catfish, so I'm gonna, man, there's a big old June bug that flew in here. They're like, I don't like deer liver, but I sure do love catfish, so I'm gonna go and use this deer liver to catch something that I do like eating.
Right. You know who makes the best fried catfish?
Ooh.
Outdoor Adventures with Carrie.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, hers fantastic, man.
What is does she use like a secret recipe, or like does she say what she does to it, or is it
I mean,
like,
it's probably not completely a secret, but she keeps it a secret for me, so
yeah. I wonder why they do that. Shrina did the same thing to me. I'm like, what'd you put in this? I'm not telling you. I'm like, I'm glad that it's good, but I'd really like if you tell me what you did to
I know.
make it at the house.
It's like, I need to know what this is.
That's funny.
She was deep frying it up at that meetup last year.
Yeah.
Food's always better when somebody else makes it anyways.
Oh, right. 100%.
Yeah. They had it this year already, right? It was like in April. They had it like a little bit earlier this year.
Yeah.
That meetup. You didn't go to it though this year, did you? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I just started that new job, so it's like I didn't want to be just taking off, you know.
Like all soon.
And that's like the beginning of busy season too. So
I had a real good chance at going last year too, man. This year, there was no way I could have went this year, and I didn't even know when it. Well, I started seeing the pictures of it like that Wednesday. You know, it was like 4 days after it. I was like, oh man, that was that day, because I think one of my tournaments was on that weekend that I had that was scheduled for. But I had a real good chance at going last year, but this year I couldn't go. There was no way I could go this year.
I know Carrie was talking about doing a fishing meetup at at Lake 10 Killer this year, but there hasn't been a date set yet for it.
Yeah, man. September would probably be really good.
That I think, but I think that's what they were thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what is that? Like 6 hours for you?
It's about 5.5. I think 5.5 to 6 hours. Yeah. To 10 Killer. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. That ain't bad. Like if I know like way in advance, if I know like way in you know what I mean, like months ahead of time, I could definitely work that out. Yeah, I think September would be good because it's still hot in September, but it's not as hot.
It starts cooling down. They start eating. They start eating for the winter.
Yeah.
It's wild though, man. All the gar that are in there too.
Yeah.
The alligator gar, like the one night, it's like we were catfishing. All I was hooking up with was alligator gar all night.
Yeah, and I know people don't like hooking in. I'm like, me, I'd be like, and I don't have nothing like I don't have those around here, so I'd be like, oh cool, because what I mean, I'd be like, oh cool, look, I caught one, but
yeah, yeah, that was my first time catching one.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be a bad problem to have.
I got a mayfly problem tonight. They're in here like crazy, man. Up on Lake, because I'm like right by the mouth of Lake Erie.
Yeah.
It's like the mayflies, like you can actually see them like in swarms. Like it's like black clouds.
God dang, man.
I probably got, I mean, just looking in here, there's probably 100 in the back of this right now with me because the wind's just blowing them in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I hate about the nice calm nights, especially out there on the damn boat, is man, you turn that light on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't even see, man. They start swarming the hell out of you.
Well, these mayflies don't live long. Like the whole like process of a mayfly is just to reproduce. That's it. Like they're there and then they die and they're gone.
Was that a thermocell thing right there?
I got no bugs, not one single bug.
How much?
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of them.
That's, I don't know, it's like $50 or something. And I think I got it as like a pack, $50 for the actual device itself, and then you get the canisters with the butane that goes in here, and then the pads that just slide in, those replaceable pads with the, I guess, the poison stuff that goes in the air.
So can you smell it, or is it like unscented?
No. I guess if it like blows directly in your nose kind of thing, you'll smell it, but right now I don't smell anything.
Yeah,
the wind's
yeah.
just around everywhere. This thing works.
Yeah, I was at, do you have an Ollie's by you, JBT?
Yeah, probably in the town over, the next town over.
Yeah, because we have Ollie's up here, and I went to an Ollie's the other day, and they had the thermocells in there for like $19.
Yeah, okay.
They had like all the other stuff you need with it too, but it was like super cheap for it.
I bought one of those damn $2 those what do you call them, like a damn bug mask? It's just a net. You just put up, man, that thing's worth like its weight in gold though. But I don't wear it on lives because I look like an idiot. But whenever I'm out there filming, like if you ever watch my videos, I'm on the boat. You see all these damn flies when I hook into a fish. I mean, all those damn gnats when I hook into a fish. I have that on. But I'm recording my chest rig, so you can't tell I have it on. But that damn thing, man, like. And before I got one, man, I was like talking, and I'm like really getting blind, dude. I have my eyes basically closed, like my earlier videos before I even got one. So I'm like, yeah, but it gets real bad around here though too. It really does.
Man, skunk just sprayed a minute ago. I can smell it.
Was that right there, Clint?
This is called Peaceful Sleep. This is actually from South Africa. So it's what we use there. The game rangers and stuff in the safari park, they swear by this stuff for mosquitoes and bugs. Basically just like a roll-on kind of thing. So you just dab it on yourself, maybe on your hands, neck and stuff. That's it. Better than those deep sprays for sure.
And that stuff probably works a hell of a lot better than like off, right?
Oh yeah. That works.
Yeah. Is it greasy?
Not really. It's sort of like a. I don't want to get my fingers, but yeah, it's not too bad compared to like the other off spray and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, like if you get that on your watch strap, that's it. I mean, I've had too many watches get damaged from that and like melt away. Awful stuff.
Huh.
Like literally eats through plastic and rubber.
My dog just laid by the door. I just heard a big old thud against it. I guess they're bored because ain't nobody over there with them. We're almost 2 hours in. It's kind of a slow night, I think. Yeah, because last week people were catching more fish so far, but there's still a hell of a lot of time left. So long time left.
Yeah, it was like right after midnight last night when I started catching.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of big ones in here earlier before the sun went down, but it said they were all coming up top of water. Weird.
Crazy Hillbilly said, "What's up, y'all? Appreciate you coming in here, man. Appreciate it."
I had something hit that one rod earlier, but it almost hit like a turtle or a catfish or something. It just jerked one time, and that was it.
I think Cindy fell asleep. Yeah, she's contemplating her next move.
Dude that was fishing here beside me got his rod jerked in just a little bit ago. And they was just fishing with worms.
Oh, here comes the train. I'm going to mute it.
All right, so, Clayton, you gonna do any fishing this week, Clayton? Like any other fishing, man? Guess I'd probably unmute you after I ask you a question.
Yeah, that would help.
You go fishing this week, man?
Yeah, I went fishing once and tried to get bait and didn't catch anything. Didn't catch anything.
Are you going anytime this week, like Monday through Thursday?
Possibly. I plan on trying to get out on the kayak one evening and do some drifting. I'm waiting for the wind to be right. The wind needs to settle down.
Yeah, I was saying, man, I fish, but I know you were fishing too late. But I was saying maybe if I fish this week early, maybe we could fish on paddle or something together.
I'm really curious to see how my signal will be while I'm drifting.
Yeah.
While I'm drifting.
You'll be drifting at that lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have spot lock, so I basically either have to tie off to something or drift.
You have a drift sock or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hunting and stuff. What's up, man? He goes, how's the tournament going? Yeah, it's going good, man. A little slower than last week, I think. But Cindy is in first place with 6-pound channel cat. And Clay did catch the carp, but they pulled the Houdini on him before the weight and got out of the fish basket. But it wasn't too big though. Josh goes, she's being quiet. Maybe your husband pushed her in for out for out fishing him. I saw a splash over there. Something happened. I saw a splash. It was okay. Back blind is a one wing bat, but back. Clayton getting his stringer ready. No, what you're doing, Clayton? Getting your stringer ready, right?
Let's fish off the bait, pretending like I caught him.
You're just gonna show up with like 5 fish all over. Fishing the Cuba Mike Chavez. Appreciate you coming in here, Mr. Chavez. Says howdy, hi there, neighbors. Appreciate you coming in here. Yeah, Cindy, if I get out there early Wednesday, maybe I'll fish on panel with you Wednesday. Depends on if I get out there early though. Because man, it's been hot as hell. I think today was like 107, 106. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that like all week. So usually when it starts getting those temperatures, I usually don't go out there. I usually don't leave the house till 9 once it gets that hot. Mike tell you how to cook is in the fish. That's funny. So Chad Thomason said, "Come on, monsters. I cooks a bit now and then." Drew's Lane. Appreciate you coming in here. That's a new name right there. Appreciate it. So Matty, how long were you live yesterday, man?
I did like 2 hours.
You said you caught something right at the end of the live. What was it? Was it a drum? I guess. It was like a drum.
I caught like a 16-pound channel.
Oh, okay. You got a big channel then. Huh?
Yeah, the drum I caught on the live. I caught that like a half hour in.
Yeah.
It was a big drum too. I hate those sheephead, man.
No, hunting stuff. Cindy's in first place. She's in first place with 6-pound blue cat.
I'm defending my title from last week.
She won last week, guys. So.
Okay, guys, we are fixing to move. Jacob's going home, and we're gonna be fishing from the bank. So we'll be back up in a little bit.
All righty, y'all be safe. Head back to the boat ramp, and I'll put you back on panel when y'all get situated.
All right.
Y'all said she woke up. Yeah. Yeah, that 16-pound channel is good, man. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I mean Lake Erie. It's if you're using bigger baits in Lake Erie, it's like that all the time. Like you just get channels. Like I've had nights where 14 was small.
Yeah, that's insane, man. That's awesome. Yeah, if I could catch like 2 double digits a night, that's like a big time win for me, man, over here. I'll catch one, and then I'll catch like 2 of them that would be like 8 and under. You know what I mean? That's a good night, you know, because like that's like the we don't have big channel cats here, but we got good ones, you know. But it's like limited. So if you throw big baits like I do, it's gonna be a slow night, you know what I mean? And 1 to 3 is gonna be like a great night for you, you know. You're not gonna get numbers, you know.
I tried to throw mine over here to the other side.
The one night, me, my son, and my daughter, we each caught. Here, of course, here's the train. I'm hoping for the train bite. But we each caught. I caught a 19. My son caught a 16, and my daughter caught a 15. All within like a minute of each other.
That's insane, man. Because all they done with me and Matt fishing the bait, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good place. And like I kind of do it to myself also because like let me see. Those are 8s. Here, well, those are those. I think these are 8-aughts. I think these are 8s. No, these are like 7s, I think. But yeah, I'll throw like 8 and 10-aught hooks. I'll use 8 and 10-aught hooks. And man, I'll throw like chunks of cut carp size of my damn hand. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So it's like, you know, that's why my lives, whenever I throw the big chunks of bait, I have my 6 rods out there. And I'll tell everybody straight up when the live starts. I'm like, all right, guys, it's gonna be like a slow live. I'm throwing some big ass baits. So if any of these 6 rods get slammed, it's gonna be 10 and over. Because that's the only thing I'm looking for is double digits at least. Or then there's the other lives when I'm like, I'll have like 3 of my rods with big baits, and then I have like my other ones with like the 5-aught or 3-aught hooks, you know, for the smaller ones, just to have some fun on the side. But majority of the time, I'm throwing the big stuff.
Normally how we do, we go out, we'll have 10 or 12 rods, and every single one of them will have big baits.
Yeah.
Chasing the monster.
Whenever you fish for those channel casts, man, what do you use, man? Do you still use shrimp, or do you like what do you use?
Oh, me?
Maddie.
Oh yeah. Just depends where I'm at. Like where I'm at right now, I use shrimp a lot just because I know they hit on it. It's like a fail safe.
Yeah.
If I'm out like the Sandusky Bay area, like I throw a lot of cut out there.
Yeah.
A lot of cut bait.
Yeah, what about you, Mark? You fish Tennessee, so you probably use like the skipjack, right? That's the main thing
Yeah.
I use on skipjack. Yeah.
Yeah, usually skipjack or gizzard. We got a pond we fish up like it's a mountain, a little mountain lake basically, and it's got a lot of shell crackers in it. So we go up there. That's about all they'll hit on. We just catch the shell crackers right there and use them. But when I say there's big channels in there, I'm talking there's 30, 40-pound channels in there.
Yeah, that's insane, man.
Yeah, I guarantee there's a record channel in there. I caught a 30-pound flathead last year and went up there that weekend and hooked into a channel on the same rod, and it put up more of a fight than that 30-pound flathead did.
Yeah.
Ended up getting wrapped around something and breaking the braid, but I guarantee it's close to a record fish. I'll get him this year though.
Yeah, keep at it, man. That or bigger. Is Angelina, she's still hanging out, man. She said she was going to be listening. She was, I love to get a 30-pound channel. The biggest was 16. Yeah, the biggest one, man, my PB, I didn't even get a chance to weigh it because I left the scale. Well, I thought I left the scale at home, and then like 2 hours later, I found the damn weight scale in my truck. But it was like 2 nights before, I caught a 16.5-pound channel cat. And then, like I said, 2 nights later, I caught one that was bigger. So it was probably about 2 pounds bigger. So I'm thinking it was probably like an 18 and a half.
Yeah. The biggest one I've landed up there so far is 26 pounds.
Yeah, that's insane. That's huge.
It's a big channel cat.
That's the only catfish in there is just channels, so they don't really have any competition.
PB is 30.9 pounds.
It's like 30 feet deep on one end of the pond too. It's a huge pond.
About a 43 pound, but it was on a jug. Yeah, around here, what was it? I've always used cut bluegill or whole bluegill for the channel cast around here. But man, like 3 years ago, I started using cut carp, and I noticed I was doing way better with the cut carp, and ever since then, man, like past 2 years, I just strictly use cut carp now. And also, they're fun to catch, so it's like a bonus. Yeah. They're fun to catch. Is like, yeah, you get a whole lot of bait off it, more bait off it also.
It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that big one I hooked up there that broke me off. I had some floats I made out of the pool noodles, and I had a live shell cracker on. It was probably about 9 inches, and that channel, that's what he took down.
Angelina goes, biggest shark was over 300 pounds. Felt him for a week. Felt him for weeks after. Then it went back again after Sand Tiger. Okay. 300 pounds. That's insane. That's like, what, 6 of you, Angelina? 300 pounds? It's like you catching 6 of you. Man. Yeah, if anybody in chat, man, y'all check out Turtle Lady, like her channel. She has a hell of a channel, man. Like, y'all check her videos out. She goes noodling for what, mainly snappers. Like, man. And it was my death afterwards. It was my death afterwards. What's up, Felix? He goes, so who has what, man? It's slow tonight, man. Last week was last week the bite was better last week. So far, Cindy's in first place with a 6-pound blue cat, and Clayton did catch a carp, but it got out of his fish basket when he went to go get the weight scale. But it wasn't. He said it wasn't very big. I think it was at least 2 pounds, but I don't know. Was it? Maddie, if you could catch like a 15-pound channel cat, look at that, man. That'll be 30 pounds of fish right there. It'll go down as twice the weight. If you can have a 15-pound channel cat.
I know, that's what I'm hoping for.
It's like you just need one decent one to really put you in the lead, and then maybe you could just nail 1 or 2, like 2 to 3 other little 5 to 6 pound ones, and yeah, man, you could easily run off.
I'm not kidding. I've never caught a 5 or a 6 pound in here.
Everything's been over or what?
9 and over.
Man, that isn't. I need to fly up there, man.
You would love the Sandusky Bay, man. It would just be like a field day for you.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel legal when you're fishing.
Yeah.
Especially
I want to travel more this year.
All day long, man.
Yeah, me, Clayton, and Gene, we're gonna try to meet up and fish because Gene lives in Oklahoma. He lives like right there where Nicole's at right now. And
Okay.
Clayton lives about almost Clayton about almost 3 hours from me, I guess. About 2.5, 3 hours. So it's tough as hell for me to travel, but now that my son's out of school for now, it is easier for me to travel now.
Right.
But it's still, I still got to plan stuff and make sure nothing happens. Nothing comes up. But
Logistics.
yeah, we're gonna try to plan a trip together.
Well, I'll be down too, man.
Because I was trying to plan. So Nicole was she was leaving June 15th, I think, and I was trying to plan a trip whenever because we take Nicole halfway to Oklahoma and her family meets us the other half,
Okay.
So we ain't gotta go all the way over there. I was trying to whenever if my dad did take Nicole over there to meet halfway, I was trying to stay over there with Clayton to fish all night on that Saturday, and I was gonna host it. I was gonna host the challenge over there, fishing. I think on the same spot where Clayton's fishing at right now. But stuff like I said, stuff happens, and Nicole's aunt started got put in the hospital and stuff. So, I think she found out middle of the night, Thursday night, and so she went ahead and left this morning. I was like, yeah, so some stuff's always coming up.
Yeah, I'll say some prayers, man.
Yeah, it is rough. And what happened shouldn't have even happened. It was like she got a infection from the surgery because the surgeon, she got a surgery at the end of May, and the surgeon messed up on something and didn't tell her. He tried to fix it, and he didn't prescribe her antibiotics, so it got real bad infected, and she was wondering why she got so sick afterwards. And sure enough, she got real bad sick, and she went into a coma, and now she's gonna have a major surgery, I think, in the morning. I thought it was gonna be this morning, but it's tomorrow morning. She's gonna have another surgery. It's it's rough. Yeah, Angelina, she got sepsis. Maddie is a noodle. Drew's Lens, is that one of your crew, Maddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a new name. He said Maddie is a noodle.
Yeah. Drew's awesome.
And Angela said Maddie may come noodling.
Yep.
That'd be cool, man.
Yeah. We'll see if I chicken out though.
Yeah. See, like, and I can't remember if I said this last time, man. Whenever, because we had Angelina on me and Trina's show. Hell, it's going on what? Is it going on like 2 years ago now? Time go by so damn fast. I remember it was like in October when we had her, and I knew that she noodled snapping turtles, and I was like, what? And I was like, what the hell? I was just like completely like, I was like, hell no, man. You know what I mean? Because she's like, yeah. She's like, you don't like it. I'm like, there's no way in hell I would do that. Because I wouldn't even noodle for like flatheads. You know, I wouldn't even do that. But after we had her on the show and she explained everything, I was like, okay, that don't sound too bad though. You know what I mean? Like,
you know
it don't
what?
sound as bad once you hear how everything is.
My
But
fear
it's cool.
with noodling flatheads is that there would be a snapping turtle in the hole.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. This is one of the things I didn't know. Angelina says whenever a snapping turtle's in the hole, it's always like this. Like, here's its head. They're in the hole like this. So you get them from the legs.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. She said, yeah, they're like never facing you in the hole. I was like, oh, because then that was the main thing. I was like, how do you not get bit? You stick your hand in there. It's because Angela says they bury themselves in there with so the legs are there. I'm like, oh, okay, then. I was like, when I heard that, I'm like, okay, that don't sound too bad though. But just the whole thought of you sticking your hand somewhere where you can't see, where you know what I mean? It's like, oh god, that's freaky.
Yep.
That's freaky. I mean, okay, like look where Clayton's at. You know what I mean? If someone, I'd be scared doing this. If I just stuck my hand underneath the dock in the water, I'd be scared as hell. You know what I mean? And that's just the dock. I'd be nervous and like, you know, I'm like, I don't want to stick my hand underneath that dock. I don't know what the hell's under there.
Oh, for
So
sure.
noodling for the turtles, I don't know. That'll be rough to do. And then look, Angelina shattered my dreams. She goes, they can face you. She goes, they can face you in a situation. You do have to grab the head. Oh my god. See, it's just, I don't know, man. I'd be like having to wear like Kevlar gloves and like long sleeve Kevlar and stuff.
Go in with steel plate like a knight.
Then I'll be all like, all right, I'm ready. I feel safe now.
like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, man. That's rough, man. Like, jeez. That's funny.
I'll tell you, the temperature here drastically dropped. Drastically.
They get chilly out there?
Yeah, real
it's
quick.
Probably getting a mist out there. Is it still windy and raining, or is it just windy?
It's just windy right now. So I'm going to try to switch up the baits here in a minute, recast out.
Yeah.
Try a new spot. They've been out there for a while.
Was Angelina, I love you, sweet, but not freaking half of you. See, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do that either. Like, I guess I wouldn't know until I just got put in that position. Then I'll be all like, yeah, well, she finally talked me into it. I'll be like holding up a turtle like this big. It'll be so damn small. Like, this was the turtle I noodled. Oh man. Man, Clayton got on the cart pretty fast, man. I thought it was gonna be I thought he was gonna start nailing them. Yeah, Angelina, you need to uh you ever come down to check out where that Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing was filmed at or whatever? We'll go over there, we'll go fishing. Well, I think it was, what was it, in Ranger, Texas? I think it was in Range, was it Ranger? It was somewhere like that. And there's like a big old lake close over there, like a big awesome lake. I was like, man, you ought to just go over there and see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house, and we could meet over there and go fish. I can't remember where it was. I think it was Ranger, Texas. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
Is that East Texas?
Yeah, it's going. I know it's by Austin. It's like it's probably like 45 minutes from Austin. It's like in that area, something like that. About 45 minutes from Austin. Oh, it says Kingsland, Texas. Yeah, and there's like a big lake around there. Okay, it's in Kingsland. Yeah, that's right. It's in Kingsland, Texas, and there's two big lakes around there. And one, it's yeah, it's like an awesome looking lake. It's like huge. They have like all this cabins and stuff. It's like a resort. It's Inks Lake, Buchanan State Park or something. It's like huge, and I think it's at the Colorado River. Colorado River flows through it, I think. See, look, you can't even like have a regular. Uh, Returner tried to get me involved. I said, "Sure, you catch my clean and cook." See, look. So I heard I never talked. Tom is here at the Chainsaw Murder. We have to find him. I was like, I just wanted to fish. I didn't want to go on a manhunt. No, that's funny. I'll show up wearing my Kevlar long sleeves and stuff. It's like, what do you do? We're not noodling. I'm like, I thought we were gonna go hunt for this guy. I need all the armor I can get. Clayton, I'd rebait, man. I'd rebait if the water's kind of rough. If it's like completely calm, then I wouldn't. See, I never knew people even did that. When Angelina first told me that she noodled turtles, I was like, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, then I thought that was just like her own hobby, you know what I mean? I thought it was like her own little hobby, you know. I didn't know there was actually like I didn't know people actually did that. I think Clayton fell asleep too. Clayton, you awake, man?
What's that?
Well, I was asking Clayton if he was awake.
Oh,
How many rods can you use over there, Matty?
If I'm fishing a body of water that's connected to Lake Erie, we can use 3.
Okay.
If it's like an inland lake, it's 2.
Sure glad Tennessee doesn't have any rod limits. I think there's some lakes somewhere that do in Tennessee, but for the most part, there's no limit.
Look, Clayton holding up his hairy ball.
What are we packing up?
What you got there, Clayton?
The Beast Boilie homemade sinker. Rice, your leftover rice.
You're like, it smells like Mexican seasoning. You're gonna catch some carp on it, man. It's gonna be like very little burrows.
I feel like it smells citrusy, but it doesn't smell like orange.
Yeah.
It smells like Play-Doh and fish food.
Does it for real?
And lemon juice. That's the secret.
Angelina told his ball.
Certified Mr. Nut.
Mr. Nut.
Mr. Nut.
Certified fish nut. How many rods you got out there, man? 6 or 5?
7.
You got 7?
Yeah, I have 5 right here, and then I have 2 out in the middle.
That is 3 rods statewide in Ohio. Yeah, we're like on we don't even have a rod limit. We have a hook limit.
100 hooks in the water.
We can fish with 100 hooks in the water. Clayton, were you in that live? Was it like 2 years ago, and everybody kept telling me I had like a 2-rod limit?
Yeah. Well, it's because if you Google it, that's what it'll say. But that's for state parks.
It was for state parks?
Yeah, like if you Google it and say, is there a rod limit in Texas? It'll tell you 2 rods per person, but that's like, if you go and actually click on the link and read about it, it tells you everything. It's like Google just gives you a quick answer of, yeah, you can have 2 rods, that's it.
Yeah, I had like the whole chat telling me that I was, and they weren't even from Texas, man. They're from Ohio. They're from everywhere but Texas. And they're telling me that you're only supposed to be using 2 rods. Cause I had like 6 out. The whole damn chat was telling me that I was only supposed to be using 2 rods. And they weren't even from Texas. And I'm friends with the game warden. I'm like, no, man, it's we don't have a rod limit here. It's 100 hooks. No, you need to read the regulations. You're only supposed to be using 2 rods. I'm like, man, I was like ripping my damn hair out trying to tell them. Like the whole chat just got overtaken with just like that was the only thing everybody talked about for like a damn hour. And then they started making me second guess myself. I'm like, let me call. I'm like, I got my game warden friend right here on my phone. Let me call him and ask him And he's like, why? He goes, no, who told you this? I go, everybody's on live stream telling me. Well, it was funny. Hook limit sucks. I can't cast in for.
Guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I gotta be up early.
All right, Mark, man, appreciate you coming up. And you ever want in, man, send me a message. And if I have, if it's not full, I can put you down and everything, man.
All right, yeah, I'll try to jump in next week. And hopefully, go get on some catfish somewhere.
Yeah, all right, that sounds good. Be safe heading home, man. And again, I appreciate you coming up here. It's always good to have new people up here and interact with everybody. And appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Y'all, good luck, everybody. Everybody have a safe trip home.
All right, man. You too, have a safe trip and get some rest, man.
Oh yeah. See y'all.
Every state is different. Pennsylvania is free. Keeps these yeah, it was funny. It was like I'll be right back as well and grab me something to drink real fast.
Hey, what's up, 922? Clayton, did you sleep at all last night? You were up watching the show until like after I finished. Yeah, you.
Oh, I can unmute myself. That's cool. Yeah, I was sleeping on and off. I was actually watching your Memorial Day trip.
Oh, cool.
Like I'd check back in to see if I could see the score and stuff every now and then, but I don't know. I was wanting to check out just your setup and how you were running it and stuff.
Okay.
I didn't really care for what was going on in there. In the other live stream.
No, I got that, yeah. That Memorial Day one of mine was my first skunk ever here, after about 20 times.
That setup is nice though, man. It gives me a lot
of love. The trap everyone gets into kayak stuff, like only kayaks, the kayaks paying high prices for or whatever. But there's other things you can use for the same thing and sometimes better.
Right.
Camera poles. People go and buy the expensive just because it's branded to use in a kayak. Spend over $100 for a camera pole, you can pick it up for $10.
Yeah. That your fish finder is basically a computer, right?
Well, I'm using it as I'm using it as a screen, yeah. But built a computer, yeah.
That's wild.
I just got my video done. Humming and hawing about getting it done. I'm hoping to actually record it properly and then get it out on how I built it, how I'm connecting everything, how to change the camera angles so that anybody else with this can do it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought lights for my boat. When I first got the boat, I had to put them damn lights on. That my little boat through here and then put my lights on there yet.
I attempted to put lights on mine, but it just didn't work out. Like the lights that I chose were not the right kind.
Yeah.
I tried to put those LED strips like around where you would think like they'd make the rods glow, but I guess they just weren't powerful enough. Like I need that blue light and the UV or the LED black lights.
See, Fresno and Lance, they were scared. They kept asking, "Is Cindy fishing tonight?" I don't know. It's like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fish. I don't like Cindy fishing. They were all like, "Oh, I don't know. Is Cindy fishing tonight?" And look, Fresno over here, all like, now would be the chance for all the fish, man. She's only so far. There's still plenty of time left. She's only caught one blue cat.
I definitely would go into like a serious blue cat tournament. This isn't really like a serious thing though. It's just for fun. So.
I tried to tell them that, but they were still scared though. They're like, we'll fish next week. When Cindy, if Cindy's not fishing. No, Lance couldn't because I think he had no data.
Yeah, you're saying something about that.
And Fresno, I don't know what Fresno's excuse was. He didn't tell me. At least Lance gave me an excuse. Fresno didn't. So. Maybe Fresno was actually scared.
Is the wind pretty bad on my side?
Oh, a little bit. Who said that? Clayton?
That was Clayton.
I thought I muted him. Yeah, it ain't bad. It just it like has a little cutout noise.
There's a lot of waves hitting the dock too.
Yeah. Data and all of a sudden, damn rain, thunder, and lightning came in. Yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah. Maybe next week. I'll ask Fresno. All right, Fresno, what was your problem? How come you couldn't fish tonight? Lance had no data, and he had a thunderstorm going in at 10. Let's see what Fresno says. Fresno's gonna say, I was scared.
I know I almost didn't come until I noticed that the wind wasn't nearly as bad as they said it was going to be. I almost called it. It was like...
That's what I was telling Cindy too. As windy as it said it was, it's not as they were freaking wrong because it was supposed to be 36 to 38 mile an hour gust, and I don't know what it is right now. I think it's like 25 right now. I think it's like 25 mile an hour gust right now. But
luckily, there's like a cliff right over here on the bank, and it kind of cutting the wind down a little bit. Like you can hear it going over the top of me, the gusts and stuff.
Yeah. But like I needed to know like by 5 o'clock if I was gonna fish because we had to get my rods ready and load up the truck completely. Cause I have usually I keep like 75% of my fishing stuff in the truck at all times. Right now there is nothing in there at all. Because we went I've been clearing out the fence and stuff in my house in my yard. So I took out all my fishing stuff out of the back of the truck and I've been throwing away a bunch of stuff.
All the rods last Sunday, whenever the next morning, like after the tournament, I came out and a wind, like a really strong wind came through. It changed directions. I caught like 8 channel cat back to back. I couldn't keep my rods in the water.
Yeah.
And then the weather started getting so bad that I had to leave. I was like, yeah, I can't. I'm not going to risk it. It was getting bad, like tornado bad.
What's up, Gene?
Hey, what's happening, Captain?
Oh, nice
over here in the
spot.
town of Harris now.
Oh, okay then.
Gene!
He's a 12 Stones Ranch. So where are all the fishies? I don't know, man. Either they're still asleep or they like they're not hungry. It is a slow night tonight. It's a slow night. A lot of fish were getting caught last week.
They're just taking the night off.
I mean, as is like where Gene and Clayton's at. Clayton, you know, we have the same damn weather basically. Us three. Like if y'all are trying to think how to say this, channel cats, the catfish usually don't start biting till like 12 a.m. You know what I mean? So, but y'all are going after carp. So, and I hardly ever go after carp like at night, like strictly for carp. I'll just throw some 1 or 2 rods on the side. So yeah, man. Usually, I guess the bite maybe don't start until like after 12. Then.
Rain.
I'll be able to at least see some things over here a little bit better anyway.
Yeah, it looks nice over there.
I've never fished here in my life. It's just like a little pond in the town of Hera, the little park area we got here.
Yeah. Well, it being like that and in Oklahoma, man, there should be some carp in there, right?
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Usually so.
Yeah. Y'all have any grass carp over there, Gene? Like, you know what I mean?
They say there are. I haven't really caught any grass carp.
Yeah.
But they say they're here. Lots and lots of common carp.
Want to be outdoors says, why does Backwoods look like he's in a military interrogation cell? I mean, I don't know. I just figured. I told him he looked like he was in a lab. Homesick aliens, I'm ready to use my Triple City angler rigs.
Gonna catch a sweet doggy.
Sweet doggy.
There's Doug, Rebel River Cats. What's up, Doug? How's it going, man?
If I catch one, I'll yell as loud as I can in here and see if I can get all these people to look at me like a weirdo.
Man, guys, I ain't trying to flex or nothing, but man, if I was fishing tonight, y'all actually would be in trouble.
You should have went. Showed us how it's done, dude.
Man, if I would have the damn truck loaded already, I would have went.
Still got time.
It's windy as it was like
Still got time, bro.
I was like, yeah.
What's the score anyway? What I missed when I was gone?
Man, nothing, man. Cindy's still in first place with 6 pounds with a blue cat.
6 pounds it is.
Gene and Clayton, I don't know if y'all were here when I said this, man, but the next so this last week and this week, I had to choose. I make everybody choose either catfish or carp. So now the next 2 weeks, y'all anybody can fish for both. Y'all can fish for catfish and carp at
Oh,
the
cool.
same time, and it'll count.
Awesome.
That's cool, but it won't matter if I can't find any shad.
How come you don't use carp though, man? Like carp fillets or just cut carp.
I've been using carp, and I haven't been catching anything on it. Every time that
You
I can get my hands
using
on some shad, though, I'll catch some.
you using chunks or fillets?
Like a mixture.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say whenever the cut bait does get slow, I start using the fillets, and that's when they start working.
I'll go everywhere from like a small bait up to a really big chunk, like everything in between small and huge. And carp just isn't.
Lance said he's doing that because Fresno cried about it. Man, all somebody needs is like a 4-pound channel cat. You have to easily take the lead.
I'll catch me a 20-pound carp.
That or
I
just like
figured
a
that'd be a pretty
4-pound.
good lurking around.
I feel like it's slow here tonight, so maybe I have a chance of getting a bigger one since there's not a bunch of tiny ones.
Yeah.
I did catch a tiny one right off the bat, so that's kind of not a good sign.
Do you have any pack bait or just rice bait?
Just the rice bait.
Rice bait.
I went 100% JBT products tonight, except for the
That's what I
corn.
got. I figured if it didn't help me catch a carp, I'd catch a catfish anyway.
It did good last week.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yes, it did. And yeah, JBT, now that I didn't have them boilies all cold, they worked great.
Oh, for real? They didn't.
Yeah,
They didn't
even yeah, you remember that can that I got from you like end of last summer?
Yeah.
Even them are still good.
Yeah, because like I said, man, Sharina had some that I gave her 2 years ago, and I was using them in the summer when I was over there, and they're still good. I was catching stuff with them. They were still good. She had them for 2 freaking years. She goes, I didn't know I had these. She had them in the regular container without the label and stuff, and she had like 8 of them in there. I was like, she was like, I found these in the garage. She goes, I found these in my old tackle bag in the garage. I was like, what the hell? I go, okay, I'll use them. But yeah, it looks like the bites is slow for everybody though, guys. You know what I mean? This just looks like a slow night for everyone. Because like I said last week, everybody was catching stuff. Cindy was, Cindy caught, and she ended the tournament with 49 pounds, and everybody ended with some decent weight.
This happened the last time I fished with you, JBT.
Maybe it's you, man. You might be the curse.
Yeah, they just start biting before I get here.
We've been getting tons and tons of rain, like flooding conditions. Well, I'm sure that's had a lot to do with it around here. I mean, like literally 4 days ago, our rivers was like blown out over the bank.
Yeah.
922 crappie, what's up? Want to get going? Hey, there's my brother Lance. What's happening, Captain? I'd like to get on a mirror carp. That'd be beef.
Yeah. I still want to see someone catch a grass carp, but that's all I was asking you about the grass carp. If you had any around there.
Yeah.
Basement AT.
I know I was looking around on like the side of this park right here like last summer, and I seen some kid posted a bit. It was a pretty dang nice buffalo carp that was in here that he caught out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, this literally ain't 2 acres. Big.
There's Cindy. She's back.
We're finally back.
I told everybody you're giving them a break. They need to
Hey.
capitalize on it.
I gave you a chance now.
How'd y'all do total out there on the boat, Cindy?
What we catch 4? 5. I caught
Altogether.
Yeah. There was 4 blues and a flathead caught the whole night.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. We're going to put them right here.
I'll probably put them out here.
Okay. I need a Crown Royal bag.
Here, Cindy.
Something. You got one?
I got like 5 over here in my bag.
I need a way to.
I ain't never met a fisherman who didn't have one.
That might not work.
Kind of like how I
something.
categorize some of my stuff.
It's supposed to get thunder. You get any rain over there tomorrow, Clayton? It's supposed to get rain.
I don't think so. They didn't show any precipitation.
It says it's supposed to get scattered thunderstorms tomorrow around 7 at night.
What? Aaron?
They want to be Lance.
Right.
I did say hi to everybody individually earlier, but I was muted and I didn't realize.
Yeah, I think it's a slow night for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cindy, if I get out there earlier, maybe I'll fish on panel with you Wednesday.
Okay.
I'll see though. I need to get out there earlier just so I can get situated.
Okay. Just let me know beforehand and I'll send you a link.
Yeah, because
So next week it's carp and cats, you said?
yep, you can fish for both, and both will count.
Awesome.
So that'll be that'll be fun.
I'm gonna whoop the
Like
tar
I
out of you.
said, more fish will be getting caught too.
Yeah.
Keep things entertaining and everything.
I'll do it.
I don't want to hear nobody crying though if I start winning. No, I don't know. I'll fish, but I probably won't be. I probably won't count.
How are you gonna fish your own tournament, dude? Can't believe
I'll
you.
fish it, but I won't count. I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm out here fishing. I'm just here to keep track." So how is winning? I know it ain't JBC. So who is winning? Cindy is in first place with 6 pounds of blue cat.
It's not cold out here. I said it's not cold out here. It was a little bit chilly on the boat.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here. It's probably like 85 probably right now. At 12 at night.
He got his loud.
Well, it is 88 degrees right now, and it's 12 o'clock at night, and it's 88 degrees.
Dang. It's 88 degrees where JBT is.
Yeah, it's 79 for me.
That's why I do not wear like cotton t-shirts from let me think, from like March or April to like November. I do not wear cotton t-shirts. It is
What we
way
are?
too damn hot.
77.
That is just like insane, man. But, like 88 and no sun out.
Feels great, man. We got like a little bit of breeze right off this pond. It feels real good right here.
See, look, man, I think Lance was scared of Cindy because Cindy pops up now. Lance says, "Well, good night, everyone." He's going to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Take her easy, man.
All right, Lance, take it easy, man.
Wait. Oh,
I'm trying 922.
It's anybody. It's
I guess I
anybody's
can always go
tournament.
get the battery out of the game.
Anybody's tournament. And 2:05 my time. That's when it ends. 2:05. We got about 2 hours and 10 minutes. So, and like I said, Cindy's in lead right now with 6 pounds of blue cat. Anybody's tournament, guys. Anybody could is like close. Anybody's one fish away easily. That's all I tell you, dude. Clayton, toss out some of that ball of rice bait. Hey, did you use the strawberry one or only the orange? That strawberry one is strong as hell, man.
I've been using both of them. Just
Oh,
random.
both?
I tried to use the strawberry with the doom boilies.
Yeah. To me, the strawberry one smells stronger. And yeah, maybe Serena would get in on one of these tournaments. She don't fish nights, but I'm hoping she'll get in on one of these tournaments. That'll be fun.
What?
Well, somebody's taking their clothes off over here. Either Travis or Cindy threw some
Do you see them
off.
clothes flying through the camera?
Yeah, I'm like, who the hell's taking their clothes
Those
off?
underwear.
Well, you know, it's late.
Somebody getting ready to go streaking.
Thought I might go for a swim.
I'm like, man, I know the bite's slow, but I think I need to wait to get home to do that.
Nah.
I mean, you got to do something while the fish ain't biting. You know what I'm saying? You got to wait on them.
I just took a nap. I'm not kidding. I fell asleep.
Didn't snore.
I mean, she never talks to me anymore.
I'd rather be over on that point, but we'll see what I can get right now.
Yep. Somebody's over there.
The wind's getting a lot worse here.
Did you buy that camper thing, or did it come with the truck?
It came up.
Did it? Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we can take it off if you don't want it." I'm like, "No, leave that on there."
What was that? Playing the Ghost Minnow? Yeah, we got some of those. I don't know where the hell they came from, but like the past 2 years, there's been some big ghost minnows at that lake where I get my big shaft from. So I throw that net around with the big shaft. Yeah.
We need more. Huh?
That one too.
I'm getting hit.
No.
Clayton, man, we ought to do like a fun 1v1, but it'll be for Carp, but it'll be numbers. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. Be like numbers only.
I'm down. That would be fun.
We'll see what happens. It was just a quick little.
I was supposed to 1v1 Lance next month. Most weight. Carp only, most weight.
That'd be cool. Morning or night tournament?
Yeah, it'll be morning. Which is better for me also because I do better in the morning. I catch bigger carp in the morning than night time.
I feel like I usually catch more. My biggest one has come in the morning, but I normally catch more small ones in the mornings.
Yeah. But it'll be like how it was with you in the carp tournament. It'll be like on fire, man, for like 2 hours. And now it's literally like a damn switch. It's just on fire for 2 hours and nothing else.
Yeah.
Like instantly nothing.
I wish I could have got here right at 9 and been ready to go. Feel like I would have had a better chance of getting a good one.
Buck Williams says score update. Well, man, pretty easy. Cindy is in first place with 6 pounds of blue cat. That is it. Cindy caught a 6-pound blue cat, and Clayton caught a carp, but he didn't get a chance to weigh it. It got away from him before he could weigh it. But yeah, that is it. It's a slow night. Last week we had a real good night. Last week, a lot of fish were getting caught last week, but tonight's just is slow. But we still got 2 more hours, so we still got 2 more hours. And with Cindy with 6 pounds, man, it's anybody's tournament. Anybody's easily one fish away from just being in first place.
I'm gonna catch another one and run away with it here in a few minutes. So JBT, you got a 1v1 with who?
Lance, next month sometime. It's,
Are you avoiding?
And wait, what's up?
So you're avoiding me?
No. We'll do the 1v1 sometime. We'll do the 1v1 sometime. Hey, if we did do it, it'd be on a Saturday, wouldn't it? Like a Saturday night, like what? 9 to probably like this, right? 9 to 2 or something. Or
maybe
or 8 to 1 or 8 to 12, something like that. It'd be something like that, huh? Buck Williams says Lance, the cool guy, will kick your butt. I think it'll be close. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be fun. Because in the morning, I could get I could probably get about 50 pounds of carp in the morning, maybe 40 pounds. I think I can easily get 40 pounds in that time in the morning. If it's like 8 to 12 or something, I think I could rack up 40 pounds of carp. Because I could catch about 8 to 12 in that from 8 to 8. I could catch like 8 to 14 carp from like 8 to 12 in the morning. Because man, summertime in the morning, man, the carp bite is on fire in the morning. But I never fish the morning in the summertime. It's so damn hot though, you know. And I'm always, I'm a damn night owl in the summer. I catfish all night, so I never go after a carp. Michael Seller goes, what are the stats? Cindy is in first place with 6 pounds of catfish. She caught 1 6-pound blue cat, and that is it. So night, and I'm gonna drop everybody's link again. I'll drop everybody's link. And I appreciate everybody watching and everybody tuning in, and I greatly appreciate everybody on panel coming in here and fishing again. Because rather anybody's catching anything or not, or whether it's a slow night, it's still always fun interacting with everybody and talking and everything. If I drop Cindy's link, in the chat. Now there's Clayton right here. There's Clayton's link. He's going. All right, there's Gene, which is Dink over Stink Catfishing. All right, there's Clint with Circle Hook Productions right there. So everybody's. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry, Maddie. I knew that. I thought I put that one in there. Alrighty. Clayton's moving. Leo goes raining in Lovelaceville, Kentucky right now. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow evening. Hopefully not, because I got my cast net tomorrow, and I really want to go get some big shad. Because I am going to catfish this week, at least 3 nights this week, and I really want to use some big shad. And also, I got a food saver in those vacuum sealers, whatever. I got one of those Thursday, so I'm like, man, I could finally vacuum seal some damn shad. I won't vacuum seal the carp because I can get carp all the time, but the shad I kind of save those just because they're harder to come by.
Put on my rain gear to block some of the wind. I'm starting to think what I thought was something on the line.
Say what?
I think it was the wind.
That's funny.
I think the waves are hitting my lines and making them flex.
Yeah. Man, Clint, I thought you got hooked up on one, man.
It was a snag.
I saw that rod bid, and I was like, man, that looked like a good bid. I got this. Clayton, you ever use this, man? I'm asking you just because, like, you fish like 2.5 hours from me, so you basically fish the same damn water. That Blue River Carp. They made the shad sand in the one. I still haven't opened it, so I don't know how much it it smells like shad. I know how some people say, well, some companies, well, this sand is smell it, don't even smell like it.
Yeah, I haven't used it. I think Gene has though. Or
Did you use that sand one or? I think Gene left.
Come on.
I'll say it again, guys. Each winner they'll be on put on the wheel at the end of the month, and whoever it lands on, they'll get a prize from me, which I don't know what the prize is going to be yet. But and yeah, if you win more than once, you're automatically disqualified, and that's the end of it. I'm playing with. No, you win more than once. So it's gonna up your chances. Your name will get on the wheel twice, 3 times, or 4 times.
No, it sucks.
I want my pen with over and fish straight up into it.
I think Cindy left panel, so Travis can get.
I knocked myself right out of there. I was trying to hit the chat button and hit leave, and they're nowhere near each other.
Fish on.
Fish on. That's Maddie, huh? Look at that rain. Fish on, Matt. Backwoods, Mr. Backwoods mindset. See what he gets.
The screen's dirty, bro. I was killing boots on it earlier again.
Get him, Matt.
Clayton, you better get your net, man, because you don't want to lose any carp. Not right now in this tournament. This is going to be a close tournament. If the bite continues to stay like this for everybody, it's going to be.
Oh yeah, I got it ready. I haven't dipped it in the water.
He just wrapped himself in the creek.
No.
Dang.
Oh man, there's shad jumping. I don't want to throw on top of my carp bait though.
Whatever you do, you must relax.
What pound test line is that, Maddie? That looks at least like 30 pounds.
He's still on there. I can feel him pulling it. I'm going to see if he swims out.
Yeah. Well, when I saw you pulling it, I saw the rod bending still, like you were still pulling it.
It's a big one, dude. It's big.
Oh my God.
When I was reeling in, he was pulling drag out.
State record.
I think Maddie said also he said they didn't start biting until after 12 yesterday. And look, it's 12:15. Well, for me, it's 12:15.
Mr. Nut. Nut. Mr. Nut. Nut. Mr. Nut.
Mr. Nut.
Mr. Nut.
Hey, that was a good guard.
What pound test line you have on there, Matty?
£800 wire.
Wire.
Pull the snag in.
He's gonna be all pulling in that damn bridge and then start collapsing. He's pulling the bridge apart. Like, damn, what the hell? I was like, what the hell is pound test line? Like, he's pulling the bridge apart.
There's no carp here because
That
there's like
sucks, man, because
catfish.
whenever the bite's slow, then you hook into a good one, and it gets stuck, man, that's like brutal. That's like the worst feeling ever. Half Century goes, where's the fish? Man, Matty got on a good one, but he's still trying to get him out.
See him surfacing around the tree.
Oh, you're letting him take it. You can see him come up, and then you pull him, and he goes down. Gosh, that sucks, man. What do you do? Like, what pound test line do you have? Do you have strong enough to pull them in, or
no,
to risk it?
Not around that. Not around that tree. I'm just gonna have to wait to see if he swims out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on there. He's not coming off.
Yeah. That's rough, man. That sucks.
I keep tightening it up and then loosening it a little bit to see if he'll get the idea.
How big do you think it is? Is he at least 10?
What's that?
How big do you think he is? Is he at least a double digit?
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
I think he's at least 50. Especially if he pulls that tree in with him.
I'm gonna disappear for a minute here because I'm gonna try to pull down the other way to see if I can get it from another side.
Yeah. All right. Absolutely. I would go swim out the finish. Man, I used to do that. I don't do that no more though. Because it seemed like every time I did it, man, I'd get the fish on hook, getting all the way in the water and all that, and the damn fish would be small. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do that no more.
That's 50 pounders out there, JBT. You know it is. That's a world record. What's the biggest carp you ever caught, JBT?
14 pounds. And it's not at the lake that I fish at though. It was at a different lake, and that was my it was like my second time fishing at that other lake. I caught my PB at a 14-pound carp. But the biggest carp I caught at the lake that I do carp fish at all the time is 13 pounds. So I need to fish that other lake more because the other lake has bigger carp.
So we'll get to fish catfish and carp next week, right?
Yep.
That should be fun.
Yeah.
I think and we should have brought the carp rods just to bring them. You know what I'm saying?
We probably
Yeah.
could have caught some carp.
But it'll be fun to kind of have both of them out there and be able to count both of them too. Actually,
Yeah.
target both of them anyway.
For sure, and it'll give us little guys a chance.
Who said the little guys?
Clayton.
Clayton gonna pull in a monster here in a minute.
Maybe that train going by, man, would scare him out of scare him into the right direction. You got? Oh, I thought Gene had something.
I hope
Way
so.
closer to the house. What is your phone doing?
What said I was?
Well, Clayton is using 7 rods, and he's only caught 1 fish. So you know the bite is tough over there.
It seems like it's tough everywhere right now. They shut all our current down too while we was out there. And it was like, man, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it seems like it's just a tough night.
Well, my rods are getting ready to go slap off. This guy in this boat, I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to run my lines over.
Why is he going sideways?
Because we don't know what how to drive a boat.
Clayton, I guarantee you, man, if you rebait all your rods, just rebait them all. I guarantee you'll catch a carp within 10 minutes.
Last time that I pulled them in, they still had the pack bait on them.
I know, but just like rebait them. Though.
Like new boilies?
No, just pack bait.
Maybe. I might. That's a lot of work, dude. When the bite's this bad, that's a lot of work. They haven't even been getting tapped or anything.
It's like there's nothing around at all.
But I'm thinking maybe there's like a big flathead that ran all of the carp off or something.
There's like
It's the
10 flatheads all around your carp bait.
Yeah. He's like, man, there are a lot of carp in this area all the time. He's just eating them before they get to the hook bait.
Mm-hmm.
Clint, you said you fished the Trinity River last night, man?
Yep.
How'd you do then? Did you do pretty good then?
Yeah, I was on Pontoon Jody's Friday night Flathead challenge. I won that with about 7 little blues. The biggest 10 pounds.
How much weight? You said you won it?
Yeah, it was 6 or 7 fish, and they were between 6 and 10 pounds each of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did good then. Yeah.
First time there as well. I'd never been there before, so I had to find a place to launch and then figure out where the fish might be. So I hooked up against some brush piles and then just threw out the lines into the current. It seemed to work.
Oh, okay.
It's only an hour from home as well, so I'm gonna be going there pretty often.
Yeah. I see like you did good then.
This launch over here is 30 seconds from home.
Man, I know it's like it's really tough for you to, if you don't live too far from the lake or like where you fish at, it's really tough for you to travel also, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I just go here, you know, like that's how like what I was doing too. I'm like, I just fish here, and then it got to the point where I'm like, man, I can't even like what just in the past year and a half was when it got tough for me to start traveling. But up until like a year and a half ago, I could have been traveling a whole lot more. And now that I want to, I'm like, damn it, I can't now. I'm like, I should have fished more lakes and traveled more whenever I actually could. But I was just like, I'll just fish here. But yeah, so now I'm tired of it. I'm like, now I can't go. Now I can't travel.
I think they left that point on there. Did they? Huh? Walk up to their seat. Hopefully these people left this point over here. If they did, we'll move over there. I hate fishing this dead water.
Yeah, usually when it's all nice and calm, no wind, that's usually like the shittiest fishing night I'll have.
I guess I could drive over real quick and see.
Yeah, I don't see the light on my phone anymore. A bass or something just jumped over there.
Clayton, you said y'all have striper in that lake now, or something? What'd you say that y'all got some striper or something? Is it striper or is it hybrid, like the hybrid white bass? Yeah. Okay. Oh, both of them. Both. We used to have the just the regular white bass here at the lake that I cat and carp fish at, and man, they was it 2006? I think the lake whenever the lake got real low, that's when they all died out because man, them damn white bass die like nothing, man. You touch them and they die. They're like so damn fragile. But my dad used to catch the white bass, big white bass using chicken liver when he used to catfish. Them damn things were strong as hell, man. They put up a hell of a fight.
I've had a couple of bites since I spot locked over this little point over here. The front rod had a huge hit just now. I thought it was maybe a flathead that tried to kill the bait and then, well, not kill it because it's not alive, but sort of attack it and then come back for it, but it didn't come back. And then I've had a couple of taps on the other rods around as well. Maybe something's going to happen.
Yeah, we still got some time. Time's running out, but you know, I mean, hell, anything can happen. It's getting close. We got what we got an hour and a half left. But yeah, man, right now it's so damn close. Anybody, one fish and that's it. Hold on, Maddie, can you hear me, man? Oh, whoops. I'll put him on full screen. Maddie, are you there, man?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
What happened with the fish? You get off or?
No, it's still on there. I'm letting him try to figure out how to get himself out.
He's like, look, man, you figure it out.
Dude, look at my rain gear. I'm soaked.
I saw you, man. Whenever you were pulling it, like when you were pulling the snag, your rod was just bending. Like you could tell your head shaking.
Yeah. So what I did is I and I can see like the line will be, and then all of a sudden it's coming. He's trying to go out, but he's around the tree. I'm hoping he comes back around it. Yeah, that stinks. It stinks.
That's rough, man.
I'm like this close to like swimming out there.
I saw you when you were pulling the line off the reel. Your line was just running. You just see your line it was just running with it. It was just running with it.
That's only like 25-pound line on that reel, though.
Yeah, yeah.
He's still on there, though. Or she. I don't want to get canceled.
Oh, that's fine. Well, what if you catch it and it identifies as a bass? What do I do then?
I don't know, man.
How dare you assume the fish's gender?
But hey, does the multiplication, if it's a channel cat, does it multiply even more if it's a they?
If it's a they.
Oh, I was so excited.
And you're using shrimp, right?
Yeah. Almost half tempted to reel in one of my other lines and try to cast it right there to see if it will go to get another piece of shrimp. Because my other I got 80-pound braid on the other one.
Yeah. And it just had to get the one with the weakest line out of all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I literally take that braid and wrap it around. I got a tow hitch in the bed of the truck and just yank it out, yank the whole branch out. Or if I get lucky and a boat goes by, I'm going to yell to him.
Like, get that one on snag for me.
Like, can you try to get that? Move the stump, something. I don't know. It's like a tree. It's a big tree branch.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell when you know you don't stand a chance at pulling it out.
Yeah. Well, that's why I went to the far left, because I was like, well, maybe if I go that way, maybe he's not wrapped around it too bad, and he'll just come out. Yeah. Come out that way, but that didn't work. I might get out here in a minute and try to mess around with it again, see if I can get him to move. I'm still watching the rod's still going like this. All right, it stopped raining. I'm going to give it a shot.
Just hope it ain't a soft shell, man. Do you have soft shells over there?
No, not in here.
Well, there.
I'm 100% positive it's not.
Them damn soft shells, man. I don't know if everybody, anyone's never caught one, but man, them damn soft shell turtles, man, they will fool the hell out of you. Because you know, like the other turtles, you catch them, they don't fight back. They're just like dead weight.
Oh,
Man, you catch a damn soft shell turtle, man. Them damn things fight you. They don't give up. They make you think you have a big ass channel cat. You're like, man, it's a damn soft shell turtle. they don't give up. They stay fighting the whole damn time.
I had that happen to me in Oklahoma.
And my dad, he's like the king of catching soft shell turtles, man. He'll catch one like the size of a damn truck tire. I'm like, how did you catch this? I'm like, I fish way more than you do all the time. I don't even catch these. You go out there and fish for like 2 hours once a month, and you catch like 2 of these big ass soft shell turtles. Clayton, you getting one, man? Clayton might be getting one.
Something hit it. Just didn't hook up.
Man. Clayton's gonna reenact that video that he made earlier on his Facebook. He's just waiting for it to get more late night. Is that it, Maddie?
It down.
Came on?
It down.
God dang, man, that sucks so bad, dude. That sucks.
Real bad.
Man. Well, maybe I should get that extra rod out there, man. Maybe it'll do something. Got an hour and 25 minutes left. And Cindy's in first place with 6 pounds.
She said, somebody come, please catch something. It just don't feel right to win with 6 pounds of fish.
I mean, if you win with 6 pounds of fish, you know damn well that's a tough night, right? That's tough as hell.
I'm getting ready to get my skipjack rod out and put some bait on it. See if I can't catch one that's like at least, what, 8 ounces? JBT, you can't be making all that noise. It's hard enough of a bite already without you scaring the fish off.
I think that was Maddie. I fixed the message Gene, see what happened to him. He popped
I
up
thought I
about-
seen somebody pop out there.
Yeah, he left about 5 minutes ago. Let's see where he is. I don't know if he was moving spots, like moving over or something, or what.
Oh, she's gonna go down there and play in the water now. You find a spider down there, she'll come running up through here. What? What's down there? Do what? Can't hear a word you're saying down there. Oh, you did find a spider, huh? Catch it. Thinks he's got a big moth, JBT. You talk about sending you a moth in a box, so you better watch out if you get a box.
I'm just gonna leave it. I was gonna leave that box alone for like 2 months, then finally open it and hopefully that moth died.
Put that sucker in the freezer.
Is that a spider web or did the rod get hit? Oh, that's a spider web. I don't know.
There are a million spiders out here. They don't really bother me that bad though, because they keep the bugs down.
Hey, that looks like our rods the other night. They was one actually built a web in between the lines, a full web.
Yeah, it happens here pretty often. They'll build a whole little nest inside my reel. Like I pick it up to start reeling it in, and they just freak out. They're like,
"Man, you don't
even my hands
over there. You just grab the handful of spider webs."
Yeah, they just want to go fishing too.
Man, Clayton, I'm positive, man. Like, I mean, because you caught, you know what I mean? You've always catch stuff there. I think this is the slowest it's been since I've seen you fish this spot.
it could be the moon. I don't know. Who knows?
Is that one day you were live, you caught like what? You're catching too. You're live on the regular live stream.
Normally it is pretty. It's a little bit more action than this.
Yeah.
Been some pretty rough nights where I didn't go live and I was out here fishing. Like, wouldn't catch anything but like maybe a half pound channel cat, or like a really small carp. But then some nights it'll be like a whole bunch of 2-pounders. Like nothing really huge. There was that 5-pound carp the last tournament. That's the biggest fish I've caught off this dock. There's got to be some big carp in here. Like, it's a striper lake, so people mostly just target striper and like bass. And
yeah,
there are some cat fishermen, but not that many.
See, that's how it is over here. Everybody's a bass fisherman. And like, what was it? Like 3 years ago, after the lake got filled, like about 4 years ago, when the lake got filled, like more filled and everything, like it started bringing more people, bass fishermen out there. And they're like, There's no catfish in this lake. I'm like, dude, I've been catfishing here for like the past 4 years. Like, I'm like, I've never even seen you out here. You're only out here because the lake got filled up. I've been catfishing. Yeah, there we go.
There's no fish in that lake.
I'm like, dude, this is your first time coming out here. How they just tell me anything? Yeah, I was hoping more people who has like some grass carp would start would fish this. I was hoping to see some big grass carp.
Doesn't Kieran or Sunfish King, he catches.
Yeah, I need to ask him.
I know he catches fast.
Yeah, I've seen him catch some good ones. I don't know if he stays up that late, stays up this late fishing though.
A carp literally just swam up right in front of me on the dock.
He's like, "What else you got, man?"
Most of the ones that I have been seeing, like, I don't even know if they could fit a boilie in their mouth.
Yeah.
But what's weird is, like, I've only had those 2 hits. Like, nothing's really getting hit. Normally stuff is getting like all night. Good ones and stuff.
Yeah. Clint right there said a member for 1 month. Appreciate that, Clint. Been with me for 1 month, man. Appreciate it. I told Clayton about my my membership. He asked me, did I have any 25-cent memberships? So I'm like, no, man, I don't have nothing now. He goes, can I pay like $1 and
25 cents a spot, dude. That's expensive for a membership.
Are you talking about your OnlyFans, JBT?
I'm a member of JBT's channel.
I thought you were saying of his OnlyFans. I was like, I don't have one. I was like, I don't have one. Who you been watching? Like Chavez still here? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate Mike Chavez. He says still here.
I'll start an OnlyFans feet page.
Yeah, there's some weirdos that would like that, I guess. Appreciate that Clint, man. He goes, it says gifted 10 fish with JBT memberships. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that a lot.
You're welcome, sir.
Appreciate it, man.
I can't catch any fish. I'll give out memberships.
Look at that. How many members you suddenly have, JBT?
I wish Lance was in here. I could pick on Lance. He left.
Lance is a member of my channel.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm going to call him a traitor because he's not a member of mine.
He didn't do it on purpose. Hitch by Hitch bought 20 memberships, gift memberships.
I think she's got like 50 now.
God dang.
I got 53.
Good grief. That is a lot.
It pays to have good supporters. When that free month ends, though, I won't have 53 anymore.
Somebody might say though.
Like, how come I have a negative 12? Like, what's that going on?
Yeah. Okay. That's what we're gonna do.
What we're gonna do?
We get ready to move again, JBT. How long we got left?
It is 12:52 my time, so y'all have 1 hour and 13 minutes left.
Okay, we got about a 20-minute move to Melton Hill Dam. And we're gonna go over and reel down on that first rod, just make sure that fish has been biting it ain't there on it. But there's definitely nothing biting here, so this is like useless. So we'll dive down this station.
And if you have a bullhead, it's minus 6 pounds.
Never called bullhead.
Y'all don't even have bullheads over there, do y'all? Because like they all get ate up, right? They get eaten up. Matt, did you move?
What's that?
Did you move?
I redid that leader and put a new one on. Got it back out. I'm drying myself off right now a little bit. I got trench foot now. My feet are soaked.
Yeah, like during the summer when I was younger, whenever I used to like bass fish, I used to jump in the water and like go after my crankbaits and everything whenever they got stuck in the water. I used to just strip down my boxers, swim out there, and go get it, untangle it, unsnag it, and everything, and then like, I'm like, I ain't losing this $12 crankbait. I did that last year, that was the first time I'd done that in like 5 years, I think. Whenever I did that last year.
Yeah, I'm soaked, dude. Like soaked.
You're gonna catch the COVID.
Yeah. From the acid rain.
Like I got rained on, I got COVID.
From all the gasoline cars. Dude, so I live in Cleveland. I've literally in the past week, I've seen like 20 of those cyber trucks.
Yeah. Wonder why they like what are y'all up to?
Somebody did a Cleveland Browns cyber truck.
What? Let me see.
Clayton's moving. Fish on, Clayton.
Looks like a snag.
Dang, you got snagged. Like, damn it. Like, I gotta re-rig this rod. What was that one on, Clayton? That ocean water stuff, or was it just something else? The rice pack bait. You said that's ocean water, so what do? You get that from like Sonic? I mean, he goes and gets like an ocean water drink from Sonic, and he just soaks it in there.
They sell a Jello packets at Dollar Tree.
Of the ocean water stuff?
Of ocean water Jello.
What? Okay, I guess that's what he has. Oh, okay. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it before. They have a couple different at Dollar Tree sometimes. I haven't seen them at all of them, but the one by me has it.
Oh. Mr. Nut.
Looked like he was trying to pull something out of something else. Gosh. Man, I wonder if Mark would have stayed on till now. I wonder if he would have caught a carp. I messaged Gene to see where he was at. He hasn't even seen the message yet.
He said he was going to fish next week, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he said.
He's cool. He catches some pretty good fish.
The wind completely died. There's absolutely no wind now.
Well, we got an hour and 5 minutes left. An hour and 5 minutes. And 6 pounds, man. That is insane, man. Especially at night. You know what I mean? Summertime night.
Yeah.
One fish, 6 pound, one 6 pound blue cat. Everyone fishing all over the damn country. Like, dang, man, that's rough.
We're technically still in spring.
When is summer?
June.
I don't even know what it's like. It's usually usually about the third week of June.
June 21st, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate you coming in here, man. We got about an hour left. Still anybody's tournament. It's gonna be one rough ass hour though, like it'll be like pins and needles just because anybody could win it.
Anybody.
Fish on,
Clint. Just like I said, anybody can win it.
but it's man, for like 1 pound.
He's like, I got a 6 pound check.
But it is a channel, so at least that's double the score, whatever it is.
Like 1 pound, yeah, it's like 1 pound.
It's like a 1 pound channel. Let me just switch the angle quickly. Hold on. There we go. So y'all can see. He's so small.
Oh, it's a little baby.
It's a little baby. Oh, he's so cute.
You gotta see the baby.
That's a monster.
No.
Clayton, what happens if you catch a carp, man, and that one that got away would have been the one that would have won it for you?
That would be hilarious.
That would suck.
Okay, well he's 2 pounds on the dot.
2 pounds on the dot.
Yeah. So 4 pounds, right? Ow.
Yep.
Be gone. Be gone, he gone.
So now Clint is in 4 pounds. In second place with 4 pounds now. Cindy's in first place with 6 pounds. We got exactly 1 hour left now. Getting close.
All you need is one more 2 pound channel cat.
That'll do it.
Man, you win 2 tournaments in a row. That'd be pretty sick.
Just like the old days.
Hurry up and catch another one before Cindy and Travis get back.
Before they get there.
Yeah, so Cindy wins tonight. She wins 2 in a row. Clint wins tonight, and that'll be 2 in a row for him.
Everything will be fine as long as we don't get pulled over. Like, no, you have to give us a ticket now, and we gotta go.
I guess that's the good thing about these slow tournaments, because when it gets down to the end, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so damn rough the whole time, so it's like comes down to the very end.
You can cut the tension with a butter knife.
The last 5 minutes, Clayton's going to land a 5-pound mirror carp.
If I did, that would be my PB carp. The biggest one I've caught so far was only 9 pounds.
Of what? A mirror or just a common?
Just a carp in general on rod and reel. I've caught them on jug lines before on shad, and they were like probably close to 20 pounds.
That's insane, man.
I think my biggest carp was when I was 12 or 13 years old. It was about 40 pounds. But in South Africa, they get really big. You know, it's the specimen type carp. So the UK have got them. South Africa's got them as well. Those big specimen type. They look like they got those big round shapes or big round bellies as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Who is it? What's his name? The Alex and Carl, that fishing tutorials guys. Man, they catch those huge carp, man, with like size 12 carp hooks. The damn carp hooks are so damn tiny. Like I use like 4s and 2s, mainly size 4s. The ones I use, and they catch those damn 60-pound carp like with the size 12 hook.
JBT, have you ever watched that guy that I had on like 2 years ago, Stu?
Who is it? Stu what?
Carp fisherman from England.
I don't think so.
Oh man, I'll send you his channel, dude. He catches some nice carp.
Yeah.
I wonder why they don't get so big here. Maybe are they like competing more or something? I don't know, but they just don't seem to grow as big here.
Yeah, you would
They
think
spawn a lot more here. So they're competing with their self, basically. They spawn like 4 to 6 times a year. In England, they like spawn once a year, maybe.
Okay.
I think.
Sense.
There are big carp though. Like I've seen people land monsters, like here in Texas. It's just not. It's not like a little lake where like we go feed the carp every day, and that's like the main species, and like
yeah,
it's just so different. They're treated so much differently over there.
there was this one guy I have on Facebook, man. I can't remember his name. He don't have a YouTube channel or anything. He don't record none of his catches or nothing. He lives in Maine. Dude, he catches some big ass carp. Like literally, I'm talking, they look like the size of a damn human. They're like so damn insane. Like, let me see if I can find. I haven't seen him post. Haven't seen him post nothing in a long time. Maybe he unfriended me. The heck was his name?
He saw you cut up a mirror carp for bait.
No. I'm like, man, dude, you have like a killer YouTube channel, man. What was his name?
I want to catch a Wells catfish in the UK or Spain or Italy as well. Man, those things are huge.
Yeah, Spain. I think it's Spain. Spain, they got like those humongous carp too, don't they?
Yeah.
Is that the other place that have those humongous freaking carp?
Yeah, so massive carp and then massive Wells.
Yeah.
Those things hit top water. Have you seen those videos where that giant catfish comes out from under like the brush and attacks a popper or something, or they're like a buzzbait?
Yeah, that Italian guy. He's Italian, I think.
Oh, Yuri something, right?
Yeah, yeah, he uses like those humongous like whopper ploppers, and they just, I mean, you can just hear that snap when they hit that damn top water lip. Like, holy hell, man. Yeah, that's insane. I've seen a couple of those videos. I'm like, that'd be crazy. I remember last year people were talking about. I mean, I haven't seen nobody do it. They said people were catching flatheads with lures, like it was getting popular, but I haven't seen nobody do it though. Like they said, people catching flatheads with lures like that started getting popular last year, but hell, I ain't ever seen that.
I tried the other day, but it was more a South African method. So back there they catch barbel. Barbel's a African catfish, African sharptooth catfish, and they use a popping method where they have like a popper, right? But under that there'll be like let's say an 80-pound leader with a lipless crankbait that hangs straight down from the popper. So you make that big surface noise, and then the catfish comes to see what's the commotion, and then they see that lure there and then attack it.
Oh, okay.
I figured, like, I got one bite doing that the other day. It could have been a bass, but I still reckon, like, in shallow water and at the right time in the right place, flatheads would be interested. I mean, channel cats would be interested too, for sure.
I'm pretty sure Rapala makes a lure for catfish.
Oh yeah, for real?
Yeah.
That's weird. And I know Justin Johnson, he puts that stinger, that lure at the end of his those big flies.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got them here with me as well.
Yeah. And I ain't never seen nobody do that until I think he started doing that like a lot about 2 years ago. I think I ain't never seen nobody do that until he started doing it. And yeah, he straight up catch those humongous. He'll catch those damn 60-pound blue cats on that big fly, like that big. They'll be hitting straight up. They'll be straight up hitting that fly on there. I'm like,
yeah, but the fly's not alone. The fly is just it's just a stinger, right? So it's just supplementing the bait.
Yeah, I guess like what is more attraction, I guess.
Or like, just a lucky. So if the fish misses the bait, at least there's something else to go for.
Yeah.
A lot of people that drift for stripers will do that.
Yeah.
See, a lot of the drifting methods, a lot of people don't know that came from like walleye and crappie and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the trolling and everything. Like a lot of the, but they like kind of, the catfishermen, they like tweak it to like, they tweak it differently. Because like the planer boards, I know that crappie and the walleye fishermen started doing that in the late 90s, I think. And then catfishermen noticed that they could start doing that too, but they just started making like bigger planer boards. And the same thing with the blacklight fishing. That blacklight fishing, a lot of the crappie fishermen were doing that in the late 90s. I still remember the In Fisherman magazines talked about blacklight fishing. And then it just like died out, and then all of a sudden it got big again with catfishing, using black lights to see at night. I don't know what that guy's name was.
What, the guy in the Italian guy?
No, it was that one guy who was catching those big carp in Maine. I had him on my Facebook.
Okay.
I can't remember what his name was. So we have 50 minutes left. Like Chava says, do black lights matter?
Good one.
That's funny. Yeah,
It's
I
actually a good
messaged
thumbnail
Dean.
for
He
video.
hasn't said nothing back yet. I'm trying to make sure he was all right. I bet his phone died. He hasn't even seen the message yet. I wonder if Gene's phone died. He's gonna pop back in with 8 carp all on the streamer. It's late. Yep.
If we didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Like, well, guys, I got these 12 carp. They all weigh 10 pounds each. You see his cast net and behind him, like, hey, I think you cast netted those. I think Cindy's getting to her spot now. They don't look like Travis is going 120 miles an hour anymore.
Yeah, we're about to get out and get set up. What? It's in the bag back there.
So Cindy's going to try and secure her lead.
I just can't stand not to catch fish.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
I'm still thinking about that damn catfish Maddie lost, man. I wonder how big it was.
So do I.
That's rough, man. And that's how that shit always happens too, man. It'll be so dead and like the bite will be so dead. You finally get a good one, then something like that happens. It's like, oh man.
I'm gonna have to replace the drywall in my basement when I get home. I'm gonna be punching holes in it. Be thinking about it the whole way. No, by the time I get home, I got like 4 hours before I got to be up for church.
Oh yeah.
It's a rod holder or what? There's gonna be boats here, though. Please. Did you see one of the lighter? No. Let me grab the rod holder.
Clayton, you ever catch something on the inside of the dock like there? I think you did last time though, huh?
That 5-pounder came from the middle.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you caught something there a few times. Chad Thomas said, "Come on, monsters." Yeah, I mean, at this point, like anything would be like great because a decent one will take first place. Clayton's gonna put like 3 hooks on all 7 of those rods. You put three boilies on there, all casting them out. They have all those damn bait and hooks in the water.
Do high-low rigs. A whole bunch of triple hook rigs with boilies. 3 different flavors of boilies.
Maurice Casey, what's up, Maurice? What's Mike? Is it past your bedtime? So, Maddie, do you ever use rod holders, man, or you just always use the bite alerts?
What's that?
Do you ever use rod holders, or you always just use the bite alerts?
No, I got rod holders.
Oh, okay. I thought you just had them on there with the bite alerts.
What do y'all think about the moon phase? Do y'all think it makes a difference? Because I think it does. Like, especially on a night like tonight.
I do when they're spawning. Like when I notice the bite gets dead and I notice they start spawning, that's when I really look at the moon phase. And in February to March also is when I start looking at the moon phases when for spring when that water temperature starts getting up to it starts getting warmer. That's when I start looking at them. Other than that, I really don't though, man. Only for like around the spring, beginning of spring, and the spawn. That's when I mainly pay attention to the moon phase. But I know how people say like full moon's bad. Man, I had some awesome nights on the damn full moon. But I've also had some shitty nights too. So it's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I just don't, like I really don't know. But I have no idea what the hell the moon even is right now. Oh, I have that moon phase. I always have that moon phase up. It has 8%. So it's like pitch black out there. There's like hardly any moon then. Hardly any moon out there. Clayton, oh, that's a good hit. That's a good takedown right there. That's a good takedown. Clayton didn't get. All 77 of Clayton's rods start getting slammed. It's like, I don't know what to do. Hey, that one don't look bad, man. It looks like a what, like 3 pounds maybe? Is that like a 3? At least like a 3 pounds, ain't it?
Maybe 2. We'll see. He got the boil. He actually knocked the boilie off.
Yeah. It's like a user error.
The last times that I used them, the first ones you gave me, I caught like 8 fish on the first boilie I used.
Yeah.
That rod was getting hit like 15 minutes ago.
Cindy.
Fish on,
Cindy right there.
maybe. I don't know. I think it came off. What?
Having problems with his net.
Is it still on, Cindy?
No.
No, she lost it.
Dang it.
Well, at least we know there's some fish out there.
Fast fight, though. Y'all barely got that. That was a fast
Yeah, that
fight.
was fast. I can remember what to do.
Well, my net handle just broke.
Are you stuffing weights down that carp's mouth?
Little part that like clips in, it fell inside.
No.
Ah, it sucks. You mean that button?
Yeah. £2 pounds, 12 ounces, and the net's 1 pound, 2 ounces. So 1 pound, 10 ounces.
So it'll be a 2 pound, 1 pound.
Yeah.
I think that one that got away was like 1 pound. So we'll see if that one that got away will matter. Maddie's like, I know the one that got away from me with a damn Matt. God dang. You need that. You need to weigh them in a weight sling and lay them on a mat next time.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Need to respect the fish more. Especially these bait fish.
These bait fish.
We got some carp. What?
See, man, to me, if anybody's gonna like use like a weight sling and like the mat and stuff, I would think it'd be like the bass fishermen. Just because bass are like way more fragile than a carp. Them damn carp don't die, man. Them things are tough as hell. They don't die. But that's like, yeah, I couldn't ever do that. I couldn't ever do the UK style stuff because, well, I guess for one thing, I use like 50% of the carp I catch for bait. You ever use carp heads, Clayton? The carp heads?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only channel cats I've ever caught with carp heads is the damn is the male channel cats. They're like
Caught some nice
they're like
blues.
they're like 8 to 10 pounds, and their damn head is like this damn big. It's always the male channel cats that hit the heads. Well, that puts Clayton on the board with 2 pounds. Clint is in second place with 4 pounds, and Cindy is still in first place with 6 pounds.
2, 4, 6.
Yep.
All them even numbers.
Those are some rough ass numbers right there, man. Those are some low numbers.
JBT, if you say them real quick, it sounds like a lot. 246. 246. 246 pounds caught.
Look, there's a moth.
There's a big old moth over there, JBT. Just your style. If she does catch fish here, I got to go about 50 feet down that bank just to get it.
Down some nasty looking riprap.
Yeah, I thought y'all were gonna be at that other spot, kind of like with the, I guess where that boat ramp was at.
Yeah, check this out down here. Where's that spotlight?
All right. Look at this sketchy crap.
What the hell? Yeah. That looks like my old fishing spot.
You can't even see the water yet. There's the water.
Damn,
right up there.
In my old videos while I was fishing in that, and I bust my ass twice. I fell down hard as hell one night. And it's in one of my videos. Like, I fell down so damn hard, man, knocked my damn air out. I couldn't breathe for like freaking 8 seconds.
Are you planning a path?
And then it was like 3 weeks later, I fall down like almost in the exact same spot.
You're gonna need one of them buttons if you keep that up.
But then like the water got way lower, so it's like I don't fish over in that area no more.
It's a good thing you're a goat, because that's sketchy. I'd break my neck.
Come on, fish. You bit one.
Got about
Come back in again.
right under half an hour left.
Yeah. Come on, fish.
Time is definitely running out now. That is very, very soon.
Don't end up with killer chickens.
I thought you said there wasn't no chiggers over there.
Well, they told me
Man,
on
you
chigger
get
week,
tired.
they probably end up with chickens too.
You over there running through chiggers.
This spot has grown up.
There's Becca. What's up, Becca?
What's up, Becca?
What you doing, Becca?
Hey, Miss Becca.
There's Jefferson Einstein. What's up, Jefferson? How's it going, man? Appreciate y'all coming in here.
Jeff, hey.
What are you doing, Jeff? Where you been? How you doing?
We got about 28 minutes left.
Come on,
And it has
Chief.
been one rough night. It's been rough.
Come on.
So we got some new folks in here. Cindy is in first place with a 6 pound blue cat. Clint is in second place with 4 pounds, and Clayton is in third place with 2 pounds. So yeah, it has definitely been rough. Everybody been trying their asses off though. It's just a rough night. Just a rough night.
That's pretty bad. We've been on a boat. We've been at Kingston. Now we're on the Clinch River. We've been on 2 different rivers and a lake on a boat and caught a 6 pound catfish.
Yep. There's Clayton.
Oh. Clayton's going to his rods.
Uh-oh. This could seal the deal.
Fish on, Clayton?
Nope.
Hey.
Yep. Mr.
yeah?
Nut.
Watch your channel, guys. You're like, damn it.
Oh, man.
I've seen a splash.
Looks decent.
Hey, he got the hard part done. He got him landed.
Man, Clayton, hate to keep bringing it up, man. That damn Houdini part, man, it might play a factor. That carp might play a factor, man. "25 minutes left, guys. 25 minutes left."
Nope.
I fixed my net. Two pounds and 8 ounces minus 1.3, so 500. 1 pound.
1 pound. So 3 pounds.
Good job, Clayton.
He's like chiseling at. He's chiseling at.
He's a pretty little carp. He's talking to him.
Come up, everybody. I'm robbing this place.
I want to win. I've never caught a carp that small. I didn't know that they'd get on hook at that.
Pretty impressive to catch one that small.
It is.
It's like maybe it should weigh twice as much. It's harder to catch them that small.
I don't see them. No, they have to be, but
Yeah, I didn't start seeing a bunch of small carp up until hell, I think about 2015. Other than that, every damn carp I've ever saw in my life was like, damn, at least 8 pounds at least. Like,
ours are almost all cookie cutter the same size. Seems like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about all of ours is like from, I would say, what, 5 to 7 pounds?
Yep.
yeah. It's Cajun fishing now. How the heck's everyone tonight? How's the catch going? Man, it's been a rough night, man. Everybody been trying though. Clayton just caught a carp that goes down as 1 pound, but he has 3 pounds now. And Clint Circle Hook Productions is in second place with 4 pounds, and Cindy is in first place with 6 pounds. And we got 27 minutes left. I mean, not 27, 15, 20. I don't know, 22 minutes left. Sorry. I can't count. That's why we round to the nearest pound, because I can't count. 17 minutes left. Someone was live. All right, Clayton, maybe you can do that like 3 more times. And that's if Cindy don't catch nothing or Clint don't catch nothing. Or Maddie, I forgot. Sorry, man. I forgot it's still anyone's game because still anyone. Man, I wonder if Gene was still in, and man, I wonder if he would have caught something. Watch, his phone died. He's like, man, I caught like 8 carp. He's gonna message me in the morning. I caught like 8 carp, man, after my damn phone died. I didn't even know Clayton went to his rods. He's like, oh, I don't have a bite. I'm just trying to summon the fish. Oh, man, he has one. That looks like a better one, too. That looks like a better one. I think that looks like a better one. Is that a better one, Clayton?
No. He's about the same as that last one.
And look at that. This entire time, dead. All of a sudden, what, 3 in the last hour?
He was just waiting for the last minute.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You sure it's not the same one?
He's like, every time I eat something, I get hooked. What the hell is going on?
He looks like he might be a little bit fatter, wider.
Yeah, that rod looked like the rod was getting bit better. I thought it was bigger than that.
Same length for sure. Maybe a little fatter.
Maybe we're crashed out. Forgot that y'all was gonna be fishing tonight. Yes, sir. We'll be here again next Saturday too, man. And the Saturday after that.
We're gonna have to go to Chickamauga again next week. like we did last week.
Everybody better be on their A game because I'm gonna be fishing in there next week.
You gonna fish next week?
Settle down.
If I don't like stub my toe or something.
You're gonna stub your toe. But listen, I'm getting the Barbie rod out. I'm gonna break her out of retirement.
2 pounds, 6 ounces. So 1 pounder.
One again.
Tie second.
So
He's chipping it away.
He's got them carp in there now, though.
Everybody. Every time I get a 1 pound carp, I have to do that song now.
Them little carp are so cool.
He looks like he's up to something.
I didn't know that.
He's eyeballing us.
I'll get you.
He looks like he's giving that face like, why are you lying?
Why are you lying?
Ah. He tried to fin me.
We knew he's up to something.
That's what he was up to.
With a stick up.
Yeah, I was using a damn carp like almost that size alive, and I caught an 8-pound bass.
Man.
This was like 4 years ago. So like the lake that I catfish at, when I like hardly have any signal, I gotta go. I gotta be on the boat to have signal. That lake, there used to be flatheads in there, but the lake got dried out, and then it like got filled back up again. So like 4 years ago, man, I was on a mission to see if there's any damn flatheads in there. Man, I used live bait in that damn lake like for a month straight to see if there was any flatheads. And all I did was catch a bunch of big ass bass.
Crazy.
I was using carp that were like 8 to 10 inches long, man. And
I caught a big old bass on a live bluegill a couple weeks ago.
I did too. It was when I was reeling the bluegill in.
Huh.
Dang,
it was a 2.
I was also fishing for flatheads. It was crazy.
Yeah, I was using an 8-inch carp. I caught a 8-pound bass, and then that 10-inch carp that I was using, it was like a skinnier 10-inch carp. I caught a 4.5-pound bass with it. I'm like, dude, how in the hell was that 4.5-pound bass gonna eat that big ass carp?
That's kind of like the catfish you'll see on them videos. They've got another one in its mouth the same size as it is.
That's insane.
The flatheads are bad about that.
Greedy. I can see my breath out there. That's how much it's cooled down.
What's the temperature out there now?
I have no idea. If I had to guess, low 50s probably.
Wow.
It was 70 when I got here.
All right, guys, we got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left.
It was in the 50s where we were fishing last night. I was cold.
See, look what the temperature is. It's 84 degrees and it's 150 in the morning. Like, that's exactly why I don't wear cotton t-shirts at all in this time. Only winter time, and even then it's only like half the damn winter. I'd wear like a cotton t-shirt.
I can't believe you got a bite right off the bat and there ain't nothing biting.
No.
That's crazy.
So, like, there's a possibility. There's a possibility that we're going to go to like sudden death. Just putting it out there. Because
what's the sudden death rule?
The next fish wins. Whoever catches like the next fish. Because Clayton and Clint are 4 pounds, and Cindy and y'all are at 6. So
if he catches another pound one, hey, it could be triple death.
Yeah.
The triple tie.
If one of them catches something that puts them tied for first place, it's gonna have to go to sudden death.
Come on, fish.
Maybe I should reel them all in and throw them back out again.
Maybe.
It kind of makes me wonder if that was a striper that grabbed that.
No, Ben.
Hutton and Stuff says, who's winning now? Cindy's still in first place, but I don't know if you're in it when Clinton caught his channel cat. Clint's in second place with 4 pounds. Clayton's tied with Clint. Well, Clint and Clayton are tied for second place with 4 pounds. Clayton been catching more fish than anyone, but he's just been chiseling at it. He's been chiseling at Cindy the whole time.
Back off, Clayton. You little carp fish, stop it.
He's like knee biting you.
That's the interstate we can hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's been such a buggy night. Oh my God, so many bugs.
Hutton Stuff said, I nearly made an inappropriate comment. Man, Clayton, if you could just get like a 2 pound, 9 ounce one, man.
Just think, JBT, if this was your chance to beat her.
Man, I would have I would have went out there and caught nothing. I would did worse than anyone. I would have caught like turtles.
Yeah, turtles are negative, right?
Did that jump on the dock?
Uh-oh.
He lost it. Nope, there it is. About 15 more of those.
Go to sleep. Also retain turns tonight. Thank you.
Can I have my 8 or 9?
Good night.
Good night, Maurice.
Do I need to weigh this one? That's actually a nice shad for just jumping on the dock.
Yeah, I don't mind catching. I don't mind catching a few of those, but I'll make those 3-headed dragons out of those. I'll put 3 of them all on a hook and hook them through their head. They call them a 3-headed dragon.
We need a Hail Mary.
It's time different. Where he's at.
So,
he started at 9:05.
I don't mind catching like about 20 of those. But those are some good baits. You put 3 of them on there on your hook.
I'm just wondering what was chasing it to make it jump up on that dock.
He's like swerving flatheads. It was like a bad night to fish for carp.
Yeah, they're called stackers when you do that. Put 3 of them on a hook.
Yeah.
Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. I didn't get Penelope back out, but she didn't help us at the
10 minutes.
Come on, fish.
9 minutes actually now. It just changed. Even less.
Mofos, come on.
Zed's Play says, who is winning? Cindy's still in first place with 6 pounds. Clayton and Clint for Circle Hook Productions are tied for second place with 4 pounds. Clayton's doing something. He's getting in his battle stance.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. He's waiting for another one of them shad to jump up there. He's gonna net whatever's chasing it.
False alarm.
You got Cindy over here clapping.
Sweating a little. I was okay for a while. I had a good lead.
A good lead.
Cindy's
Funny.
clinching now.
I am clinching. Too late to throw them out.
You're thinking I can win this with 6 pounds. That's all I needed.
We should have reeled them in and threw them back out.
Reeled them in, throw them back out.
Yeah, we had a little more time left.
Oh man, this is funny.
I've never been so tense.
Oh,
Now I'm curious as to what you were wanting to say there, hunting and stuff.
How much time's left now, JBT?
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Uh-oh. Getting closer. Uh-oh. Bye. Bye. Let him take it. He may have. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh my goodness. Can she seal the deal?
Still there?
It's gonna be a 12-pound bullhead.
Probably. Probably a turtle. Is he still there? No? Well, he's got a few minutes. Not many.
Like, look, man, if you're gonna eat it, eat it.
Like, if you're going to eat it, eat it. You feel him? It is down. The bugs are still attacking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clayton's moving.
Uh-oh.
5 minutes.
Is he? Make sure you take it. She said he's still there.
Fish on, Clayton. Fish on, Clayton.
Fish on, Clayton.
Is this it? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cindy's got a rod in her hand. He's waiting on him to take it.
Clayton is like
Clayton?
clenching right now, netting this fish.
She's over here stressing now for sure. Get him, Clayton.
That looks, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I keep thinking they're getting bigger, but that one might watch. Now that I say it looks the same size as the other ones, that one's going to be bigger now. Watch. Maddie's like, whatever, guys. I had y'all beat. I just had bad luck. He's like,
What?
whatever.
I'm wet. I'm cold.
He's like, I'm wet. I'm cold. I should be winning right now. You're muted, Clayton.
That wasn't even the rod that got hit that I got up for.
Oh, for real?
He's a pound.
Oh man,
He's about the same thing.
a pound.
He's about the same as those other ones. Very close.
Tell me when we got a minute to go. Get this one yanked. You all right?
2 pounds exactly with the net, so he's what? 14 ounces. 1 pound.
A minute to go, JPT.
Well, that puts you to second place now with 5
We have
pounds.
a minute to go.
All right, man, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 freaking minutes.
10-minute warning.
Damn,
I'm gonna reel down on this in a minute.
how much you think that one that got away was? That one that got away was like
I'll reel
way
down.
fast, though, wasn't
He would have rounded up to a pound.
he? Yeah.
But I didn't weigh him.
So Cindy's first place 6 pounds, Clayton's second place 5 pounds, Clint third place 4 pounds.
Oh, is it?
And yeah, we got less than 2 minutes. Man. Yeah, we got about a minute and a half left. Oh my goodness. This is rough. I'm over here squinting and I'm just watching y'all.
Oh, good.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Less than 60 seconds left, guys. Watch, Clint or Maddie's just gonna land the fish and just like, oh look, guys, I won. All right, Zed, appreciate you coming in here. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night too. Appreciate you coming in.
I should have stopped reeling.
So close. So close.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it. That is it.
Oh.
That is it. Oh my goodness, man, that was rough.
Yeah.
That was intense.
There's
That last hour was so damn intense. Oh man.
I'm surprised I even started catching it.
How many pounds
I
did
know, man. Like you started catching them out of nowhere, one after another.
12 ounces.
Yeah, hunting and stuff. Cindy wins. This was a rough, man. This was really slow, but man, that whole
I thought
last
it
hour
was sudden death.
was totally worth it.
No,
It made him 6.
no, it didn't make him 6. It made him 5. It was less than a pound.
Ooh.
So Cindy
If I would have
wins.
weighed that first one, we would have been tied.
Yeah, we'd be going to sudden death right now.
Yeah. I thought we was going to sudden death.
Thank you, thank you, everybody.
Fish on.
Oh my goodness.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
No way.
Make your channel cam, man, and it won't hurt. It won't sting.
said, get that camera off her butt. Did you have him?
Oh, it came off.
Oh, he's got
like 1 pounder.
about the same size, about the same thing.
Yeah.
God dang. All right, Cindy wins with 6 pounds. She was fishing for catfish. And Clayton gets second place with 5 pounds. Clint third place with 4 pounds. And Maddie did have a good one on, and yeah, he got stuck and he couldn't get it out.
It happened.
Yeah, that's rough.
How heartbreaking would that have been if that would have been like at the last 30 seconds and he came off?
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
But, man, yeah, this was a rough tournament, guys. Y'all, everybody tried their asses off, but it was just a tough bite for everybody. And
We
that
tried
whole
so many
last
places.
hour was like worth it.
Hey, I think
I dragged like 2 miles.
I think Mark is wanting to fish next week, and I think Cass Blast might be wanting to fish. Sam.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool. We'll have a bunch more people on here.
Yeah, Cass Blast, he's on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I've got his info on. I got his number, so JBT, if you need to, I'll work around it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, give him a holler, and I can put him down already because if he wants in, I'll go and put him down because I had like some other people asking and stuff.
Okay.
I can hurry up and put him down.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll let him know, and I'll sling him. You know what I'm saying? I'll get him to you.
Yeah, that'll be good.
You have Instagram, don't you?
Yeah. I give
Okay.
a holler, or I can just let him know or something. One or the other is fine.
Hey, he may still be fishing. If not, he hasn't been quit long. So.
Oh, okay, then yeah. But yeah, guys, it was a tough bite tonight, man. Everybody tried their asses off. It was just tough for everybody. It was tough.
It was fun.
Yeah, the whole last hour, man. That was worth it. The whole last hour.
Yeah.
That was fun. But I'm gonna go to Clint. I'll go to Maddie. I gotta go to Maddie. I'll meet Clayton real fast. All right, Maddie. Thoughts about the tournament, man. Let me know whenever you want to join. You want to join next week? Anything, man? I'll put you down. It was a tough bite for everyone, like I said.
I'm down. Put me down for next week.
All righty.
So I can come back and get skunked again.
Man, I really wish you would have had that one, though, man. Like, I saw that rod bending, man.
Hey, I'll tell you this. He's inconsistent.
If I would have caught everyone that bent my rod down tonight, I'd have for sure been in good shape. But no.
But like always, Maddie, I appreciate you joining, man. And I think you said you had like a
man.
Yeah.
You can't catch every time.
But yeah, I think you said you had like a 45-minute drive home, something like that.
Yeah, about.
Be safe. I know it's raining and stuff. Be safe driving, man. And I'll put you down for next week. And it's always good having you on panel, man. You're a good dude. You're entertaining. I always like when you show up to my challenges, my tournaments and stuff. You're always entertaining.
I think Buck wants to fish next week.
Yeah, I'll put y'all down.
Sounds. Buck probably wants to show me up. So.
I mean, next week the bite can't be worse next week. I hope not.
Don't say that.
It looks like it's going to be warmer next week too. So.
All right, Clint. What are your thoughts, man?
Frustrating, so fun sometimes. So,
yeah.
But congrats to Cindy, great job. Congrats to the Fisherman for beating me last second. I had a few good takedowns. which I don't think you saw on camera, but there was 1 or 2 very big takedowns that came off. Probably gar, but yeah, just slow night, I guess. Yeah, see you next time.
Yeah. And yeah, if you want to join next week, man, I'm going to put you down as well. Because stuff happens, like so. Like I know I get emails and stuff, but and they never really come through and stuff. So yeah, if you want, I can go and put you down as well. Or if not, or if you don't know yet, just let me know and you can just get with me later in the week.
Should be good. There's a tournament on Saturday morning as well. The cooking tournament. So we'll do that, and then if all goes well, then the night time as well.
All right then. All right. All right, Mr. Certified Fishing Nut, man. What do you think about the outcome?
It was a good tournament. I gave it 110%.
Good game. Good game.
I almost made a comeback. But it was fun. I like these. I like doing these tournaments.
And that's why I always keep track of every minute. That's just like with that Channel Cat tournament. It came down to literally the last second. Just like this one. That's always right down the exact same time when I tell y'all to throw y'all lines in the water. But yeah, man, that last hour was intense.
Yeah. Congrats to Cindy and everybody fished hard. Everybody did a good job.
Yeah, everybody tried their asses off, man. Bite was just slow. But then it finally picked up for you.
The only person that didn't do a good job was you, JBT. You stayed at home.
I stayed at home. I told everybody.
He was scared of the wind.
Man, y'all lucky I didn't show up.
It was pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
oh wait a minute, you're in the same wind he would have been in.
Well, yeah, but
it was rough. It was rougher for me. The wind was rougher for me like later on.
Yeah, it hit me first, and it was headed towards him. It was crazy earlier, but it passed like way faster than they said it would.
It's okay. You can talk bad about him.
I had to zip tie the roof of my house, make sure it didn't fly off. That's how crazy the wind was.
It may have actually blew your hat off.
Half Century said, this was a great challenge. Appreciate it. Half Century, you always in here, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Catfishing House's night, everyone. Tight lines. All right, guys, that is it. Cindy wins again. This was a tough night, like I said. Everybody tried their asses off, though. It was fun. It got real intense that last hour. But congrats to Cindy. She wins. I'll be fishing next Saturday. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be out there no matter. I don't care about the wind or anything. I'm pretty sure I'm going out there no matter what. But yeah, guys, this was a lot of fun, man. This is why I wanted to do it. And starting next week, it will be catfish and carp. You can fish for both now, guys. Like I said, I didn't know which one to do, so I was like, I had the angler pick one or the other. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and do it the first 2 weeks like that, and now this last 2 weeks, they can fish for both, and both will count. So,
hey, Jamie, I just got one thing to say.
Yes, ma'am.
Come get you some.
She said you were scared to even put her on camera right now.
Oh shoot! Good God! Come here, Cindy. Hi, how'd I forget? Come here. I apologize.
He was talking, watch here, he's scared. He ain't gonna put me up there.
Oh, it was fun, y'all. Even though, 6 pounds didn't really take in the tournament with it, but it was fun. I had a blast. So.
It was fun.
We're going to be here next week.
A lot of fun.
Bring it, JBT.
So, I have to make an appearance no matter what, because obviously no one else can't beat Cindy, so I guess I have to throw my hat into the ring.
My body rod, JBT, I'm bringing it.
I'll fish next week, and I don't know if it's going to count, but at least I can, no matter what, at least if I do, I can at least say I caught more fish more weight and fish than Cindy. At least I technically won. So all I got to do is just catch more
Ain't
weight
no
and
bite
fish
for
than
you,
Cindy.
WT.
But congrats, Cindy. That's why I want you to join this challenge because you and Travis, y'all always fun, and I wanted y'all to join in and everything. And I'm having a lot of fun, and I'll try to join in Wednesday on your live. I'll probably go out there early and everything, and just
Let me know.
Fish.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be on the boat or nothing next weekend, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have some good lighting and stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night, and everybody be careful going home.
Yeah, y'all too. Y'all be safe. I saw Travis going like 200 miles an hour to that spot. It got me kind of scared.
I was trying to go back in time a little bit.
It looked like it, man. You almost did. I started seeing like the sound barrier and stuff. But yeah, guys, had a lot of fun. Congrats again, Cindy. You won twice in a row. I'll be there next week at least smack talk maybe. But
the opponents, it was just a hard bite tonight. Bad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was rough. Yeah. But
you know it is when across the country nobody much catches anything.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
And actually, we caught that 6-pounder where we usually end up catching a 30 or a 40 or at least a couple of them.
Yeah. We did terrible on that place where we always catch good fish.
Clayton's like, I should have brought my cast net out a long time ago. All right, guys, that does it for the second week of the Saturday Night Catfish and Carp Challenge. Congrats again, Cindy. That was a lot of fun. Clayton, Maddie, Clint, Mark, Gene. Hopefully Gene's all right. I think his phone died, though, but I'll get in touch with him. I appreciate everybody coming on panel fishing for real, too, guys. And I've been having a lot of fun doing this. And especially everybody in chat as well. I'm glad y'all are having a good time watching and getting entertained and everything. But yeah, I'll see y'all. Well, I might go live maybe this week. But if not, y'all see me no matter what next Saturday. But it's late.
Dang
I gotta let my dogs out because I'm the only one here at the house. Everybody, Cindy, Maddie, Clint, y'all, Clayton, y'all be safe heading home, man. It's late,
Good night, everybody in chat.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, appreciate everybody. See y'all again next time. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Later.